Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Happy Sunday. Sorry we're a half hour late. uh, I, well, two reasons. One, I was reading a plot summary of the Eden Spear like side story. I didn't end up having enough time yesterday or this morning to actually like read through it in the game. So I was on the NIKKE like fandom site, reading through the entire plot summary of that whole side story because from what I understand and have been told, that side story is like a direct lead-in to this big anniversary event. So I wanted to make sure I at least knew of that. And the Cashew Cup is going on right now. And I had a couple brand new Umas that I had entered, and I wanted to see how they did. So I was watching that and reading the NIKKE plot summary, so that I can go into this event and not be super confused. But I think I probably would have been fine without it, but it adds a little more context at least, which is nice. The music jump scared me. I'm sorry, Bacon. Hello, Wasabi. Hello, Bacon. Hello, any other lurkers. Welcome. Happy Sunday. Really? Oh, about the side story? Yeah. I think Jack mentioned it a while ago, and I was like, oh, I should probably read that first. And I have been spoiled on some things from the Goddess Fall event. Based on what I've been spoiled on, it definitely seems like the side story, Eden Spear, does lead like right into Goddess Fall. So I'm glad I read it, but I'm sure it would have been fine if you didn't read it. Yeah, sorry, I'm just I feel like the audio is kind of low, but I also feel like it gets really loud during the fight, so I don't know. We'll see.
Life was great, wasn't it?
Like it looks really quiet for you guys, but it feels okay for me. So I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna play through the whole event. I have not played it at all. I have been spoiled on a bunch of stuff, so I'm not gonna be super caught off guard with certain events or unalives that may or may not happen. But you know, I'm excited to see the full thing. I've heard a lot of good things about this event. Seems like people consider this one of the best events like in NIKKE so far. So it should be fun. And I got the nice new Red Hood skin as my wallpaper. It's very nice. I forget what else I have. Oh, yep, the free Rappy one. That's a good one. Sakura, of course, my Oshi in this game. Sakura again. Oh, the Cop D, yeah. That's a pretty good lineup, I would say. All right, let's just jump in. I assume this is a long event, so we're gonna have a lot of cutscenes to watch through.
She was hovering in the stratosphere just a moment ago, approximately 48 kilometers above ground.
Yeah, so I think the ending of that side story, it ended like right before this, pretty much. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. I was saying right before you joined, I didn't end up reading it because I didn't have time. I was training a bunch of Umas for the Cashew Cup, but I did read through the entire plot summary on the NIKKE fandom website, which was really long. How many words was that plot summary? I need to check. I think I still have it open. It was so long. I want to get a word count on this bad boy. All right, I'm going to tell you how long the word count was for this plot summary I just read. So I do know what happens in the side story, yes. I didn't read it in the game, but I read the big plot summary, which is partly why I started stream late. Google Docs. Paste. That didn't paste at all. What the fuck? Oh, it pasted in a different color. That's why. Um, tools, word count. It's 10,093. So, yeah, the giant plot summary that I read was 10,093 words. Very, very long, very in depth. I feel like it was basically like reading the side story without actually seeing the CGs pretty much. Although they do put the CGs in the website too, so I could still see the CGs at the right time, which was interesting. Summers after Neolister was taken to Eden, they want to interrogate her, but needs to recover. That seems like it, yeah. Dorothy gives them Neolister's location. They capture Neolister. They bring her to Eden. They want to interrogate her. They bring in Nayuta to help with the interrogation. Um, Liberalio is nearby. They shoot the spear of Eden at Liberalio. They think it kills her or vaporizes her or whatever. Neolister's going to lead them to Lilith's body. As soon as they leave, Liberalio attacks, fires off the laser again, gets rid of the giant like barrier in the sky that protects them from the queen, which means the queen knows their location. And then all of the other pilgrims also see the light being shot into the sky, and they realize, oh shit, things are about to go down. So it ends with like the oh shit, and then yeah. All right, let me adjust the volume a little bit more. I don't know why it's so quiet. All right, I'm gonna just be messing around with the volume a lot at the beginning here, so I'll try and find the right level for things.
She was in a rapid descent, but is now stationary.
It's been 3 days now, but nothing's changed. Any idea what's going on?
Isn't it obvious? She's afraid of us.
I don't think so.
Isabel, any chance you can do some reconnaissance?
Not even I can reach that kind of altitude.
Can you at least try to get close enough to get visual confirmation?
Not sure. But I won't know until I try.
When she puts it that way, it usually means she can.
Commander, should I try to get as close as possible?
Sure. Get ready.
Are you sure you're not just gonna get clobbered and knocked down after getting too close?
If I do, then you can catch me.
Sure, I'll catch you.
Then I'm counting on you.
What about Eden's spear?
We've deployed all of Eden's internal power sources, as well as some underground generators nearby. We'll be able to use it soon, although it will only be operating at 50% of the total output.
Shouldn't it be 40? I think in the summary they said they fired it with like a 30% power at Liberalio, and then when Liberalio shot it again, I'm pretty sure it said that she shot it at the same power, so that would be 60, which would mean 40 left, unless it recovered 10. I don't know. That's probably being pedantic. Have you read this event, Wasabi? I know Jack has.
Can you raise it any further?
It's possible, only if we sacrifice Eden in the process.
Well, don't do that.
That would result in an output close to 100%, but most of Eden's facilities would be destroyed.
Do it. Try to secure maximum output.
You plan on ending this once and for all, huh?
Is it an old event? This one? This is the current anniversary. Unless you mean the Eden Spear thing I was talking about. In which case, no. That was added within the last month or two? It was very recent.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, that was very recent.
The Queen is stationary right now.
I meant if you've read like this, like the big 3-year anniversary event.
This is the perfect chance.
Got it.
But why is the Queen just hovering there anyway?
I'm not sure. Maybe she lost power and is unable to descend any further.
It's the main story.
maybe there's
It's related to
some
the main
kind of
story, yeah. Like the
malfunction.
other side story stuff. Oh, you haven't read the current event. Okay. Gotcha. The cutscenes in the minigame made me feel sad. I didn't realize until recently that the minigame in this event also had some story stuff. That was surprising. They really went all out with this event, though.
I've honestly no idea of her intentions.
Should I go and ask?
You're clearly having a good time if you're in the mood to crack jokes.
Because we'll soon be taking on the Queen.
Right. I feel the same way too, to be honest.
Commander, why do you look like you just swallowed some bugs?
I did not.
Minigame wasn't fun. Yeah, I heard not so good things about the gameplay, but I heard good things about the story for it.
Noah, watch your language around the commander.
Or wait, was it the minigame or they added like a surface thing. I think it's in the outpost. Like there's a surface thing that you can manage. I heard that is kind of frustrating. I haven't looked at it at all.
But that was the face he was making.
Although I'm curious how you even know what that expression looks like, I'm not going to ask.
Except for things in
Why
beta.
isn't the
Okay.
Queen coming down?
I'm sure they'll update it then.
Are you asking
Shift Up
me?
has been really good with
It's your
NIKKE,
job to
so
assess the situation, Johan.
I'm sure they'll revamp things if they need to.
I refuse.
Verily, I did expect thou wouldst answer thus.
I laid aside all pursuits to respond to thy summons, and yet thou dost speak of an alliance with Eden? What utterance is this? As thou well knowest, the very ends we seek diverge from those of Eden.
It must be nice for Scarlet that there's somebody else who talks old-timey like her.
Our purposes are not alike.
That's right. Our goals are the same, but our approaches cannot be reconciled.
It is not as though Eden did offer the folk of the Ark as sacrifice.
If that was a viable option, they would have done it.
Besides, Dorothy is in Eden. She could be using us for her own ends without us knowing.
Alas, none among us possesseth the wit to discern her machinations.
Machinations? If there's one thing about NIKKE that I appreciate too, I mispronounce things all the time and then I get crap for it. Like in person, I get crap for it. In streams, I get crap for it. It's fine. It's a me thing. I feel like in NIKKE, there's a bunch of times that I'll hear something be said and I'm like, that is not how that is pronounced. And I can finally be on the other side. I know it's not machinations. I guess I can't say I know. I'm 99% sure it's not machinations. It should be machinations. That being said, if you told me it was machinations, I could believe it because it's pronounced machine. So it's like taking the mush part of machine and just making it machinations. I don't know. I've assumed it was machinations. It could be that I was totally wrong here too. And I'm just making a fool of myself, but I don't know. I did look at the yearly recap, Jack, yeah. I thought after this is over, I can show it. There was one really funny part of it.
Young Lady Dorothy is not at Eden presently. I hear say she doth reside within the Ark.
What?
What sayest thou? Why would Dorothy find herself within the Ark?
Wait, don't tell me.
Maidens, are ye aware that a breach hath opened in the Ark?
What's that supposed to mean this time?
What?
Young Lady Dorothy played no small part in the mending of that breach.
Let's go to the Ark immediately. I need to see Dorothy.
That would be for the best.
Let's leave right away.
So the breach they're talking about is when Indivilia and Chatterbox attacked, which is in like chapter 24 or whatever. But the scene right before this with the Queen descending is like around chapter 40. So is this a scene in the past? Or are they only just finding out about the Ark thing?
Maidens, are ye privy to the means of gaining entry to the Ark?
We don't know, but we're not planning to go inside. We just need to call Dorothy
Rose
out.
bomb. I thought this is when... Well, I guess the bomb is what enabled Neolister to rush in the first place.
By what means?
They only just found out? Wow.
We can just ask him to do so.
If 'tis the great hero thou speakest of, he is soaring through the skies upon the white giant at this hour.
The great hero soaring through the skies upon the white giant. I assume that's the commander. So this must be what commander's up to.
I can't make heads or tails of what you're saying. Let's go to the Ark.
The queen will descend anon.
The silence that followed was so profound it was as if time had frozen. Not even a breath could be heard.
She doth hover above Eden, and her altitude doth continue to decrease.
What did you say?
Eden doth prepare to intercept the queen, yet 'tis unlikely this shall end with but a single strike. Maidens, your strength is needed. Thus cast aside thy vain pride.
Now Yuta pauses mid-sentence and looks up at the sky. The sky is filled with clouds. A red glow begins to bleed through the clouds. The ominous red light grows more intense.
Oh, what a grievous plight.
Here comes the
Massive
queen.
energy signature detected above.
The white giant, the
Most
wings of
likely
victory.
a
I was
beam
thinking the white whale
bombardment.
from ReZero.
Its trajectory shows a direct hit on Eden. I'll activate the shields.
Everyone, brace for impact.
The red beam pierces through the clouds and strikes the surface. Eden is engulfed in red. A stupendous roar and flash erupted, followed by explosions and shockwaves. After the light faded, only the skeletal remains of Eden's structures stand in silence. Is it the friendly mother whale? The queen! She's horrifying. Truly, this is the Avengers Assemble of NIKKE. Oh, so the map is destroyed Eden. While it's being attacked? Damn. Can we go out?
The hour of reckoning
Oh, we can
is
actually
upon
leave.
us.
Oh, no, we can't.
Whether we succeed or fail is of no consequence. We must needs stop the queen.
Alright, I'll try not to get distracted picking up all of the loot. Because I know I normally will. I can do that in my own time or something.
Whether we succeed or fail is of no consequence. We must needs stop the queen.
Okay, I've logged in a good amount of the days. I won't be able to get all the way to the... Damn, I'm up to 46 tickets? Nice. Yeah, let me show you what I thought was funny with my yearly recap before I play this. How do I see that? Where? I just had a huge sneeze come out of nowhere. I'm happy I was able to mute it in time. Where can I see my recap again? Do I have to close the game and open it for it to pop up? There's really no other way to see it in here? That's unfortunate. Well, the thing I thought was funny, that I guess I can't show without relaunching the game is, it like tells you your 3 most used NIKKE or something. And it was like, mine said something like Red Hood, and Red Hood were your 3 most used companions or something. And I was like, what? Red Hood, and Red Hood? And I guess it's because she has 3 bursts. So, like, her 3 bursts are my 3 most used bursts or something. So she ended up being all 3 of my top 3. I wish I could have actually shown it, but I don't want to have to relaunch the whole game. I guess I can. It's not that bad. All right, you're going to see a black screen for a little bit while it relaunches. It'll just take like a minute to load in. There's a song that's very special you can pick up in the event. Didn't realize how special it was until somebody pointed it out. Does it have like lyrics that relate to the story or something? Mine was Past Snow White. Forgot the other 2. I'm surprised you used Past Snow White a lot. I didn't realize she was good. I know modern Snow White is considered pretty good. Noise and Diesel. I know Diesel's one of your favorites, and she's pretty good with the favorite item.
Goddess of Victory, NIKKE!
Okay. I can have it pop back up. Okay, there we go. So there's the pop-up. Oh, it doesn't show it because it pops up as a browser. Okay, I need a... Okay. So there is my summary. All right. "807 days since you became a citizen of the Ark. I started playing on September 2nd, 2023. That was about just under 7 months after I started streaming. Longest surface operation. So I assume longest surface operation is your login streak. So my biggest login streak was 27 days. You've achieved 375-62 victories. That's pretty good. You've completed up to 2536 boss, so I've gone through 25 chapters. I'm only in chapter 7 for hard stage. Also, it's the strongest out of all my NIKKE. Diesel has good defense. Noise is my best AoE healer. Gotcha. Makes sense, though. Pilgrim is my best tower. I don't do the Tribe Tower stuff very often. I'm only on like 400 something for most of them. Battled Gravedigger the most. Highest rank of Diamond 9 in Arena. I really like the arts at the top. I think the arts are from Uzru. Or Uzru is the artist. He does super cute NIKKE art. I was really happy when I saw these and I was like, oh, he actually got into the game. I have 143 NIKKEs. I have a connection with Tetra. Hey, it's the Booba game. It is indeed. Hello, Tim. Hope it's going well. So this part, I was curious. You regard Little Mermaid as your most trusted ally. What exactly does that mean? Like, what makes them the most trusted? Red Hood has achieved most victories with you. Okay, yeah, here it is. So, Red Hood has achieved the most victories with you, while Burst 1 Red Hood, Burst 2 Red Hood, and Burst 3 Red Hood have fought by your side the most often. So, Red Hood with the clean sweep. This is what I thought was funny when I was going through it the other day. I love the Snow White chomping down in the fridge. And participated in 35 story events. Battled until the last moment in 32 stories. $50 profile cards, 199 stickers, 29 frames, 34 titles. Not bad. Despite your outstanding abilities, you remain humble. Thank you. These achievements you've attained through tireless effort will become your pride. The fruits of your hard work will surely impact humanity's long-standing wish to reclaim the surface and bring greater glory to your name. We look forward to your continued performance in the future. Battle report completed. I really like the art here too. It's like the Last Supper of NIKKE. I wish that I could save that picture. That's really funny. You get the Pioneer Squad, you get the counters, you get Inherit. Plus bonus Nayuda. Well, Nayuda's technically part of Pioneers, I think. Oh, view illustration. Yep, there's Inherit. They all think it's cute how Neon's going crazy and he's trying to stop her. Nayuda and Rappy hanging out with me. Of course, Snow White being a glutton. Dorothy. Rest a Pioneer. Rapunzel likes the big meat, no surprise. Scarlet drinking. Oh, there's what's her name from Leviathan? Levi. I'm not sure who this is. Not sure who those are. Oh, aren't there like 4 beasts or something? Are these the 4 beasts? Is that Indivilia? Alright, I'm gonna save that. Does it save the whole picture or just the little part I'm looking at? Anyway. That was my report. I thought the Triple Red Hood thing was really funny. Indivilia's offspring, not the 4 beasts. Gotcha.
Life was great.
If you read the side story, you get 200 and the avatar thing at the end. Oh. Since I read the whole summary, I'll probably open up the side story and I'll just like skip through them so I can get the rewards. Because I did basically read it since I read the whole summary. The whole 10,000 word summary. Oh, wait. What is it? It says related story on the side. Your side story, Eden Spear. This story is... Okay, yeah. Eden Spear is the prequel to the ongoing event. I did do that. I'll just click through that later. Okay, into the story. That's a cool art. Oh, actually, before I do that, I need to get the...
Whether we succeed or fail is of no consequence.
The, like, material
We
to
must
clear them.
needs stop the queen.
So, if it's 36 chapters... I have 5. I'm going to get 5 at reset in 2 hours, or in 1 hour. So that's 26. So I need 26 more. So that's 10, 20, 30. So that should be enough to read through everything. What? I didn't mean to go back to the home. The sad thing, I guess the good and sad thing, about getting the Red Hood Gotcha skin that I got, really liked it. I could not get it. But that means she's not wearing the dress skin anymore, which means no more, oh no, I got stuck on the hem of my dress or whatever. We won't hear that voice line all the time. All right, we got to go full Pilgrim Squad for this. Crown.
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
Interesting that Lapis and Volume are bonuses. I don't have any... Okay, we'll go Crown. Crown,
The
Nayuda,
multitude stand ready.
Modernia,
I'm always ready.
Scarlet Red Hood.
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
That'll be the squad. Just check mine. Alice is my most trusted. Top 3 are Red Hood, Crown, and Alice. That's a solid top 3 right there.
Assess the damage.
Everything's wrecked. Need a more detailed explanation?
Wow, thanks, Cecil.
That's enough. Haran, Isabel.
Oops. I clicked out to close some tabs. I didn't realize that. I always forget that it's going to cut out the audio.
I'm fine too.
Whoa! What the heck happened? Are we all dead?
We're not dead.
What the hell? Wait, what? What is this? Are we dead?
I'm pretty sure he just said you're not.
I said we're not dead.
If we take another hit from that thing, wouldn't we all die?
We would die then.
I'll mobilize all robots to begin repairs.
Thanks, Johan.
Our first priority is to restore basic infrastructure.
All right. How about the shields?
Do you genuinely think the shield will work when the ceiling lights aren't even turned on?
Point taken. Once the basic infrastructure is restored, hurry and bring Eden's spear back online.
Got it.
Alice is definitely the B3 I've used the most. She was my first. And she's really easy to make strong, just because, like, there's that... I don't know if it's permanent, but there was that Alice story thing for so long that, like, you could get so many upgrade materials and dupes of her and stuff through it.
But what if another beam comes?
It won't.
Let's run to the basement.
Wait! Did Nihilister escape?
Nihilister is safely secured in the Atlas cage.
So we've got beams from above and flames below. Seriously, cut us some slack.
Both of you, be quiet. Judging by the bombardment range, it's safe to say that the attack came from the Queen.
That's right.
A beam strike of this scale. I may not know much about the Queen, but she wouldn't be foolish enough to continuously launch attacks like that from 48 kilometers up.
Yeah, it's kind of far.
How can you be so sure? You just said you don't know much about the Queen.
It's actually quite simple. If another beam comes our way, we'll all be dead, which would prove my theory incorrect. At least there will be no regrets or accusations to deal with, since I'll be dead by then.
Yeah, look at the silver lining, Johan. If the most course analysis +4, damn. I don't know if I have anybody higher than +3.
So in a way,
I'll have to check.
my judgment is correct.
I don't get what you're saying, but it all just sounds like nonsense to me.
Papillon, don't be rude.
What? I'm a hostage. I'm allowed to be a little rude, aren't I?
That's true.
'Tis a comfort that all present appear remarkably composed, notwithstanding the grievous loss of their abode. Art all unharmed?
Yes, everyone is safe.
Eden has literally been wiped off the map, though.
My Crow is +3, damn. Of all people, Crow.
Still, 'tis a relief the maidens and the young hero are safe. The Forerunners have arrived. They desire a discourse with thee.
Johan,
You don't even have Crow, really?
let them in.
If they wish, they may enter Eden.
Can it yet be called Eden in so fallen a form? I only spoke in jest. Pray gaze not upon me so.
It wasn't really a good time for a joke there, but...
Oh. Make yourselves at home.
A little tense.
It's so quiet.
They say that among masters, their blades do clash 100-fold in their minds ere any weapons be drawn. Is this perchance the very circumstance unfolding here?
I've got to say, I don't understand half of the shit Nayuta says. Scarlet, I feel like I can generally get what she's saying, but I feel like I have to read what Nayuta says like 3 times to like start to grasp it. Just got another Alice dupe from the Daily Free, +5 now? Oh my god. It caps at 7, right? Wait, does it cap at 7 or 11 for the cores?
Are they fighting?
I think it's 7.
Do they not get along?
Nayuta's deeper than Scarlet, for sure.
One's as stubborn as a mule, and the other arrogant and plagued with paranoia.
Who
7,
are
okay.
you calling a stubborn mule?
Oh, okay. I was thinking 11 because you can only get 11 total. So you get the original, You get 3 more to like limit break them, and then you can go up to core 7. So that's 11 total copies before you can't get them. I believe what I've heard is that if you get a NIKKE to core 7, they're just like totally removed from all the pools. Like you can't pull them anymore. Which is good, I guess, because if you can't go past core 7, it would be like what a dupe would mean nothing. I don't know if that's changed. I feel like I've heard that though. That once that they're at core 7, they're gone.
Who are you calling arrogant and paranoid?
Vaguely understand it? You get it better than me then.
I see what you mean.
I thank ye both for the most illustrative demonstration.
Like that one is easy to understand, but
Now, if we leave matters as they are, they shall but glare at one another and waste the hours. I shall intercede.
139k power? What the heck? I don't even know what my highest is, but I don't think it's anywhere near that. All gears aren't even
The
max?
queen
That's crazy.
doth descend. I trust that all know the queen is not upon the surface, but doth drift in orbit, accompanied by part of the orbital forge. Verily, it is speculated that she had lingered in that lofty sphere for nearly a century. The cause for her not descending to the surface until now remaineth unknown. Yet, recent happenings have made the reason plain. 'Twas a veil of liquid metal, thought to obscure the queen's path. This liquid metal, for reasons unknown, did follow the queen and veil her sight. It is thus judged that the queen's vision was either gravely impaired or wholly unfit for purpose.
And the doll isn't max? That's gonna get you a lot of power.
However, not long ago, the Gene Reaper used the
Gene
Eden
Reaper?
Spear, dispersing the
Oh,
veil
that's
that
Liberalia.
obscured the queen's path. With naught now to impede the queen's gaze, she doth descend at last to accomplish that which she hath long deferred. Presently, she doth linger.
Some 48 kilometers above the surface.
Verily, she doth still reside at a remarkably lofty altitude. A moment hence, she did unleash a cataclysmic beam upon Eden. To call Eden a paradise, in light of such calamity, would indeed be naught but a farcical jest. The Queen's goal is plain and certain. The aim is to obliterate Eden, which doth hold the Eden Spear, a weapon that could well prove a threat to her, and thus she will descend unto the surface. Her assault took us most utterly unawares, and we were ill prepared for such an onslaught. We did relinquish the initiative and did endure grievous losses. Nevertheless, this is the very moment we have long yearned for.
Ayuda raises her hand to the sky.
The Queen. The Queen of the Raptures. Should we succeed in bringing her low, we will make major strides in reclaiming the surface. Thus, let us cast aside all discord and unite our forces to vanquish the Queen at this very juncture. This may well be an opportunity that shall never return.
I would have to agree.
I'd like a tour of the facilities. I need a good vantage point for an observation post.
We require a place whence we may launch intercepts from any direction, and where resupply may be procured with ease. And should you find it within your means to bestow upon me a modicum of spiritus libation, that would be appreciated.
Yeah, instead of saying I want to have a drink, I want to have some alcohol, I'm going to say a modicum of spiritus libation from now on.
I'll get right on it.
Oh? We can make requests?
Do you have food?
Snow White?
Within reason. I will try my best to see that your requests are met.
I want meat and bread.
Uh-huh.
Very well. I'll have it prepared. Do you need anything else?
May I ask for some fruit as well?
All right. I'll prepare
I
it.
love the drooling face. Drooling Snow White is so good.
Could you stop being so surprised by everything? People are going to think you've been starving. I'll go check the infirmary and defense systems.
Good. Pair up and show them around. Aran, you go with Snow White.
Gladly. I'm not sharing my food, just so you know.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
Isabel, go with Scarlet.
Roger, Commander. A maiden who soars through the air. I fear our gazes may not meet in equal measure.
Don't worry. I'll guide you on foot.
Noah, you stick with Rapunzel.
You want me to keep an eye on the weakest looking one? Well, I guess it makes sense for the strongest to escort the weakest.
I'm in your hands, Noah.
It is what it is then. I do have a question though. Shouldn't we be going after that thing?
Noah points to the sky.
That's right. We need to take down the Queen.
Then, instead of setting up a position here, shouldn't we be figuring out how to get up there and how to bring her down?
It's going to be hype when the other people start showing up. The true Avengers Assemble type moment.
It's impossible to do so until Eden's spear is repaired. Until it's repaired, we need to focus on defense.
Defense? What for?
Raptures will be swarming in. Especially after such a commotion. They'll be swarming in numbers.
As a matter of fact, they already are. From every direction. I'm counting on you guys.
Sorry to interrupt, but considering the Queen might fire another beam from up there, and we've got raptors swarming in, is defending this place really the right move? Shouldn't we be evacuating?
No.
Why not?
If we lose Eden's spear, we're completely out of options.
Snow White's my strongest, and that's before dolls were added despite only having +1. Damn. I think Siren might be my strongest. I have to double check. The skill reset they gave at the start of any can only be used for 3 days. Oh, I didn't even know that was given. Damn.
It's also unlikely that the Queen can carry out such large-scale attacks anytime she wants.
Verily.
Yep, needs to be a recharge
this
time.
bombardment possesseth the might not only to obliterate a single facility, but a small city. To discharge such destructive force with abandon is sheer absurdity.
Okay, but that's all an assumption on your part. What will you do if she does fire again?
We die. Game over.
If another beam does strike, we'll all die. And that means our assumption was wrong. And since we'll all be dead, in theory, we won't have any regrets.
That's the exact same logic that Johan used before they got there.
Thy words mirror those of young hero Johan to the letter.
You all have lost your marbles.
Oh, art thou not aware? All those who stand here are of unsound mind. Verily.
That's nice. Evangelion Third Impact, I guess. Is that one of
I
the...
guess I have no choice but to fight.
Is that like that additional movie series that they came out with? The Rebuild movies or something? I've only seen the original Eva and End of Eva.
I shall rest for a brief spell.
Or are you just talking about
finish this
the event
quickly.
from Eva? Well, I think most people say Ava. I always say Eva.
I'm glad I was able to
I know, I'm one of
protect
those people who say Evangelion instead of Evangelion. Or Evangelion. I don't know. I hear it pronounced so many different ways.
It seemeth all have taken their places. 'Tis mine turn now.
I don't trust your combat skills.
I
I've
thank
heard
thee for
Nayuta is
reminding
really
me of
good
that
gameplay-wise.
Which I myself am well aware. I do intend to accompany Fire Dragon.
RC and Eva, the third Angel Impact is the end of the world. Okay.
Nihilister, I see now.
Could be wrong.
You're planning
Yeah,
on
it's
retrieving
probably been
Lilith's
like
body.
5 or 6 years since I watched Eva, so I'm not sure.
The Queen shall fall. She shall surely descend into the realm of our grasp. We must needs prepare a poisoned chalice for that hour.
Okay, so the Poison Chalice thing. For you, Asabi, since you didn't play Eden's Spear, and I guess to make sure that I understand it correctly, because I only read the summary. Nihilister's plan, because Nihilister wants to kill the Queen. Her plan, because she knows where Lilith's body is, was to get Lilith's body, which she knows the Queen wants, and she was going to poison the body with Vapis Vapus, so that when the queen tried to assimilate into Lilith's body and take it as her own, she would be like immediately poisoned from within by all of the Vapus and killed that way. So they're going with that plan, I believe. They still want that. They're going to fight the queen, but they do need her to come down. And if she goes for Lilith's body, they want to have it poisoned to kill her.
I oppose this plan. The amount of raptures we're dealing with is no joke. Inherit and Pioneer could probably hold them off.
Smart, Nihilister. Yeah, it's a good idea, a good plan.
But the problem is what's up there.
You were most assuredly correct. We know not what deeds the Queen may yet undertake.
She could even dive down on us at any moment. In the face of the unexpected, it's better to have some strength available.
Verily, that may be so. Mine greatest concern is with the state of Fire Dragon.
Nihilister can't harm anyone. Not the way she is now. She's little more than a walking corpse. You, however, are useful.
What sort of entity dost thou suppose the Queen to be?
What's with the sudden question, Monk?
I just realized
Continue
it.
with your story.
Johan, he kind of looks like the main character from Solo Leveling. Sung Jinwoo. Like, if you just dyed his hair black instead of white, or Sung Jinwoo, like if you made his hair white instead of black, I feel like they would look the same. Like, they have the exact same face shape, the same eye color, if I remember correctly.
In the hierarchy of raptures, the Queen of Raptures standeth as the pinnacle. She hath descended after a century. How can we be sure that Fire Dragon, upon beholding her, shall not falter?
Are you saying there's a chance she might betray us? No. She was never our ally to begin with.
All the more cause to doubt her trustworthiness. That is why, ere any misfortune befall Fire Dragon,
I can see it. Okay.
we must needs secure
I'm not talking,
the body of
yeah, I'm not
Lilith.
talking crazy.
Monk, what do you plan on doing with Nihilister after you retrieve Lilith's body? You're no different from the rest.
I am resolved to undertake any measures necessary to claim victory.
Fine. Go retrieve Lilith's body.
Okay.
What do you think about a passageway at this elevation?
It's not bad. Though it may strain me, I could spring downward or upward if the occasion demands. Isabel, thou art adept in the arts of aerial combat. Dost thou truly believe that joining forces with me won't impede thy prowess?
I've got a short-range weapon anyway, so I need to engage in close-quarters combat. But it's not a big deal, so don't worry.
Verily, we find ourselves united in this endeavor. Let us devote our utmost efforts to the cause.
All right, I'm trusting in you.
Thy countenance doth reveal a mind brimming with curiosity. Our alliance might be fleeting, but should any questions arise, hesitate not to ask.
What will you do once we defeat the Queen?
What is this? Dost thou speak of the aftermath of a battle not yet commenced?
People always say that.
Such speech may surely bring about one's demise.
Just consider it casual chit-chat.
Well, 'tis likely I shall live out my days toiling the land. I shall forsake my sword and take up the hoe.
What a nice dream.
Why haven't you done that already? Why do you fight for humanity? Why don't you stop wielding your sword?
This doth not constitute mere trifling discourse.
I just feel like I won't have another chance to ask you this.
That doesn't sound like a death flag.
I desire to partake in drink with those whom I cherish.
You can drink anytime you want.
With naught but peace in mind. I long to partake of drink with not a care in all the world. Not to drown my pain, nor out of loneliness, nor to wallow in nostalgia. I seek only to drink, laugh, and talk at ease. Art thou aware? When one partakes of libations whilst beset by the looming specters of future concerns, the flavor doth turn most insufferably vile.
Things taste better if you're in a good mood.
In this regard, mayhap I have yet to know the true savor of liquor.
I don't really understand.
Maiden, dost thou have a taste for the drink?
Not really.
Hakuna Matata.
Then partake of this cup.
Hakuna Matata is definitely Scarlet.
Drinking
her whole
before
vibe.
battle? Are you out of your mind?
A modest libation 'tis said to enhance thine blood circulation. Art thou aware of what that means? It signifies that thine blood doth boil with fervor. It speaks of readiness for battle, with fire coursing through their veins.
Oh, pass.
I thank thee for thy refusal. 'Tis a most admirable liquor indeed.
See Scarlet ASMR? I have not, no. Did they release it in English and Japanese? I don't know if I could take it like, I like Scarlet's voice, but if she's talking like in the old-timey thing the whole time, I don't know how seriously I can take it.
Exquisite.
You really are crazy.
I wanna
heard
drink
you
with
were
Scarlet.
regarded as the strongest shield
I
on
hope
the
you have a
surface, Sister
strong
Noah.
liver. Or you're not a lightweight like me.
Ah, so that truth-packed rumor has reached your ears, huh? I was trying to hide it, but I guess it can't be helped. Yes, I am the strongest shield on the surface.
Impressive.
But
Rapunzel's just
what
treating
are
Noah like
you
a kid.
good at?
She's good at healing.
Me? I am confident with healing and defense.
You're confident when it comes to defense?
Of course, I can block anything.
What could you possibly block with that rusty old body of yours?
Are you aware of this, Sister Noah? A shield which is raised to protect something precious. It can block anything.
What is this? Are you trying to convert me to some weird religion or something?
Are you fond of those from Inherit, Sister Noah?
Huh? Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
You also like Eden, right?
Aw.
Then someday, raise the surface's mightiest shield for them. Then that shield, as the rumors say, will truly be the strongest and most unbreakable shield there is.
You say such embarrassing things without a second thought. You really are crazy.
Let's go here. We can hold the high ground and provide cover from all directions. The terrain's slightly unstable, but it's manageable.
I'm surprised that you're even helping.
We need to take down the Queen.
Don't you hate us?
I do.
I've always wondered why that is. We both want to defeat the Queen and return the surface to humankind, don't we?
Your goal is to take revenge on humanity. You want to achieve what humanity couldn't and then trample over them.
We were all betrayed by the Ark. But then again, wasn't it true for all of you, too? In fact, you all suffered even worse than we did.
Did Dorothy tell you that?
That's right.
I didn't realize she was so talkative.
She's talkative when she wants to, or needs to for her plans.
Why don't you want vengeance?
Because humanity is more important than us.
Then why don't you go back to the Ark?
Because we haven't achieved anything. If we return to the Ark now, we'd only be making things worse for them.
Why is that?
There must be a reason why they cast us out. I want to know that reason. But I also don't want to go back simply to demand answers.
So, even though the Ark betrayed all of you, you still refuse to return because you might cause them trouble. And you're wandering the surface trying to capture the Queen for humanity and for the Ark.
That's right.
Snow White, do you still love humanity?
I do.
You guys really are crazy.
That was a really long chapter. It was like almost 10 minutes. I mean, it is a big anniversary event, so you can probably expect that they'll be long, but like, oh man. What time am I going to be able to end stream and have dinner? That's the real question. I know I said I don't want to get distracted grabbing these things, but it's so hard not to grab them when I see them. Maybe I'll just grab the ones over here. Ba-ba-bum.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
No dinner, only Doro. Doro for dinner. Cashew messaged me on Discord a few days ago and he was like,
Whether we succeed or
have you
fail is
seen
of
this?
no
And it was
we must
they just started a
needs
pre-order
stop
for
the
like
Queen.
a Doro like piggy bank. I
The
was
hour
like,
of reckoning is
that
upon us.
is amazing. I have been pre-ordering like just about anything Doro
Whether
that I
we
see.
succeed or fail is
So
of
I have
no
like
consequence.
3 or 4 different Doro
We
things on
must
pre-order right now.
needs stop the Queen.
Little chibi figures and stuff. Imagine a Doro Uma.
Whether we
That thing would
succeed
be
or
a
fail is of
tank.
no consequence.
The
We
other Umas
must
would be
needs
horrified of the
stop
power of
Queen.
Doro Uma. Doruma. Oh, I wanted to check what my strongest Nikke was, actually. I might be running out of time to get the Siren skin, actually. Oh, no, 13 days left still? Oh, I got plenty of time. Yeah, Siren is my strongest. You have a... I don't even have an Uma... I don't even have a Nikke at 100k yet. Your Alice is at almost 140? Meanwhile, my strongest is Siren at... Oh, you can't see because the chat's in the way. She's at 92.5. And that's with a maxed out doll, maxed out skills, and... You can't see because it's behind my head. I have maxed out skills, all maxed out like gear, and it's still only at 92.5k. How the heck are you at 130? And I have her MLB. And then Helm is my next best, also at about 92.5 with fully maxed out gears, maxed out skills, her favorite item at max, and she's at core 1. Like, I don't understand how you're at 140k. Alice is a burst 3 attacker. Crappy Red Hood at 90. Red Hood MLB, maxed out doll, maxed out things is at 88.5. Crown's at 88.5. Yeah, I don't see how you get such a crazy high value. Too bad you don't have a Leo merch plush that you can Frankenstein onto a Doro. That would be a monster, but a lovable one. Alice is a burst 3 attacker. Is that just naturally like higher stats or something? 4+5 gives a lot. Only have a couple of 6 digits. Hello, Noel. Welcome to the stream. Got 3rd place like Nice Nature? Hey, I mean, top 3 is still really good. I had to leave after the long race, so I'm not sure how the Dirt, the Live, and the final tally ended up going. But 3rd place is pretty solid. Generally, I'm happy with top 5.
I know not if I can restrain my strength.
But top 3 or winning overall is cool. Find it funny my Nice Nature got 3rd in a race. It was just, yeah, it's sad, but it's funny.
For a brief spell.
That's a really good nature though.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Bum, bum, bum. The gate to the Atlas Cage opens.
Thou art liberated, Fire Dragon.
The Queen.
She doth reside at an altitude of...
Like I said, it's 48 kilometers. Your
I
sense
won?
of distance
Nice.
is appalling.
Do you remember who won the Dirt and the Live races? I think for Dirt, I just threw in probably one of my best Oguris. My Oguri from the previous cup, actually, is who I put in the Dirt one. I don't have her A dirt, but I was just like, I'm hoping I could stat diff it. And for live, I think I put my Taishin from that I trained for the upcoming cup.
She hath taken position at an altitude of 48 kilometers and assailed Eden. Eden hath suffered much
Oguri won?
destruction
Really?
as a result.
Damn.
No other movement since then?
Indeed.
Good. I'll guide you, phony monk. I'll take you to where Lilith's body is.
It's best if you put this on.
What is this?
It's a cloak made of signal-blocking material from the Atlas cage. If you wear this, the other heretics won't be able to detect you. And you won't be able to detect them. It's not a sure thing, though, since we don't know precisely how you heretics share your location data.
Give it to me.
Oh, the cloak is a cool look.
Ah, thou dost bear the semblance of a vagrant. Most apt indeed for thee, Fire Dragon.
Cashew and their viewers joined. My goodness. Hello, Cashew and Cashew viewers. How goes this fine Sunday? Here he is, the big winner. Noelle just told me like 1 minute ago. Feels good. Another Leo Cup win. Do you know off the top of your head who won the dirt in the live races? Noelle was saying he thinks my Oguri won the dirt, which I would be surprised because it wasn't dirt A. I just threw in my like crazy Oguri from the previous cup, but live race, I think I put my Taishin that I have for the upcoming cup. But I did see that there was a couple Hishiyamas, and I was like, my Taishin doesn't have go with the flow, which is really unfortunate. So I didn't know how that would go. She could just get blocked. I may have lost, but I was very happy with Hishiyama's performance in the live race. Oh, did you win it? Well, I don't know if you mean you lost the cup or you lost the race.
Shut up.
Oh, okay, sorry.
How about taking a step outside?
Dirt was a Leo win. Very nice. Alistair sets 1 foot outside of the Atlas cage.
Well, what do you think?
I don't sense the others. Although I can't know if the others can sense me.
At least we know for certain it's half working.
We possess not the luxury of time to test it. Thus let us proceed forthwith.
Do you have transportation? It takes 2 weeks on foot.
Launching an aircraft right now would be suicide with the Rapture swarming in.
Do not distress thyself, for I have a plan. Now, let us depart.
All right, let's go.
I won live, but I recommend watching it. It was nuts. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll have to watch it then.
What is this?
I did really like, I think the medium race. I only watched the first 4 because I started the stream a half hour late because I was watching the races while I was reading the summary of the prequel event for this. So I was watching them while I was reading to catch up. And I think the medium race, which I think my Flash won, that was a really good race. There was a lot of like late surgers pushing at the very end. I was into that one.
This is Mantra, a cherished
Sprint
companion
actually was
who
really good
serves
too.
as my very feet.
Very good push at the end. I think Mile is the one that like a smart Falcon just ran away with, so it was a little less exciting, but
That's a camel.
Is there aught wrong
it's
with
a
it being
camel.
It'll take ages on such a slow animal. By the time we're back, the Queen might have already conquered the entire world.
'Tis a folly to judge by mere appearances. Take a seat upon it, then speak thy mind.
They're gonna get on camels and go find
You
the body.
sit in front.
Do not jest. Shouldst thou embark upon any mischief, I shall be compelled to snap thy neck.
Okay.
Thus, doth it not stand to reason that I ride behind thee, Fire Dragon?
The Raptures will be within range in 10 minutes. Everyone, get ready.
Got it.
Also,
It's your girl,
the monk is leaving Eden.
Nayuta. Why?
Arabian Night.
She's going to secure a secret weapon.
Okay, I'll provide cover.
She's leaving through the north corridor.
Roger that.
Snow White turns her rifle northward. From her high vantage point, Snow White looks down across the vast plains. Seems like the approaching raptures are converging into a single point. Snow White places her finger on the trigger. At that moment, a black silhouette shoots out of Eden. Snow White's reflexes nearly cause her to fire, but soon she realizes it's Nayuta riding a camel with someone in a hood sitting in front of her. Mantra carries Nayuta and Neolister at breakneck speed, almost too fast to follow with the naked eye.
What is that thing? Are they taking Mantra? Then there's no need to provide cover.
Petra's my most used manufacturer. Same here.
It's too fast. Isn't it a camel? It's an incredibly fast camel. I see. Who is that riding in front of Nayuta?
That's Neolister.
What?
She's agreed to help us take down the Queen.
You must be mental, joining forces with a Rapture.
By that logic, Marion must be a Rapture too.
How did you know that?
We know a lot more than you think.
Marion did not kill a NIKKE.
If killing a NIKKE is the criterion for calling someone a Rapture, then the Ark is one massive Rapture. Are you guys sacrificing yourselves for the Raptures? Sorry for being petty, but it might be a good idea to remember who we're up against, Snow White. This isn't the time to make such distinctions.
They're in range. Let's engage.
Right. Let's
Engage!
let them out.
Nayuta and Neolister race across the wilderness on the back of Mantra.
Head in the 3 o'clock direction.
So, I mean, yeah, it's a camel, but it's a robot camel.
Understood.
Mantra veers in that direction.
It doth appear the beginning is upon us.
Just tap back in. Is that Iris? You know, I can see the similarity. A niece from a pilgrim mode. Love to see it.
Probably. The sound of battle will keep drawing in more. That's why you
I like
human
Neolister.
imposters won't ever reclaim
She's had
the
a good
surface.
turnaround.
Your only recourse is defense.
I will say this is the big anniversary event of NIKKE, so based on everything I've heard and some spoilers I've seen, it's a tearjerker event. It's a crazy event. You get a bunch of huge names fighting together. People are gonna get killed. Like it's it's gonna be a big event. We just haven't gotten to the crazy stuff yet. It's all set up.
Since you are finite, while we are infinite.
Should be good.
I thank thee for thy words of encouragement. How much further?
Yeah, tear jerking.
At this speed, we will arrive by tomorrow
Multiple
morning.
times.
This is one hell of a camel.
Why dost thou seek to dispatch the Queen? She is, in essence, thine own mother.
I'm not traveling with you in order to gossip, so just pay attention to the road.
What difference doth it make? Verily, 'tis better than naught but the sound of breath. Besides, I find myself still unable to place mine trust in thee, Fire Dragon. I would be deeply grateful for any cause, however small, to place mine trust in thee, even were it but mere words.
She has like a Blue Archive halo, kinda.
Because I don't like her. I don't like the fact that she gets to be above me just because she's the queen. I've never fought with her, but I'm sure I'm stronger.
There is much room for rebuttal, but I shall refrain. Pray, continue.
Gotcha sure do like making people cry, and I'm not talking about bad pulls. That makes people cry too, out of frustration. Heaven Burns Red made Cashew cry yesterday. Oh boy. That Angel Beats collab event being tear jerky, eh? If you ever want to rank the saddest moments of something, you can call it the tier rankings. Yeah, I could. Yeah.
I despise having to bow my head to someone
God
who's
knows
weaker than
there's
me.
a good amount of movies, anime, and games that have all made me cry. Hey, don't tell on me.
Just because I happen to be born one way and she another. That's the reason.
Pray tell, why didst thou not endeavor to challenge her?
How do I challenge someone who's off in space? Anyway, even if she were right in front of me, I probably wouldn't be able to start a fight.
Is it because thou wert thus born?
Right. I know even without trying, I can't challenge the queen. I'll just blindly follow her orders like a fool. That's the power of the queen's control.
Ah, Thou hast thus veered thy way through such nefarious schemes as poison.
It was a trick answer. There's no one who can make it without crying.
Right.
Oh, man.
I do whatever it takes to win.
Yet thou art truly formidable. The fact that thou hast conceived such a mind and brought it to execution, art thou not denying thy born disposition? Through such favor, even we may glean the scraps, and for that I find it pleasing.
Stop talking so much and steer.
Art thou not curious about mine own tale?
No, I'm not. Just focus on steering.
Okay.
Believe in
Bum,
your
bum,
king.
bum, bum.
Victory will be ours.
Oh, yeah, I got the Nayuta gotcha skin too, which you can see on the left there.
This outfit is a real drag.
How come Red Hood is wearing the Red Hood outfit, even though I got the new one?
It seemeth that thy blade hath dulled.
Did I mess something up there?
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
She should be wearing the new outfit.
Is this?
Maybe I forgot to equip it.
This is it. I left it here.
It didn't equip? What the hell? I guess I equipped, quote unquote, the background and forgot to equip the actual skin.
A civilian camp by the entrance of the Ark?
What are you mumbling about? Hurry up and look.
Where might it be? Pray.
Stellasaura can also make you cry. Try not to get the bad endings. Oh, man. Speaking of which, I saw a cute Stellasaura animation earlier. I meant to send it. I forgot. I'll have to post that later. I didn't cry, though. My threshold hadn't been reached. Oh, impressive.
I buried it.
You said you
underneath a
did cry for
pile
this
of
NIKKE
human
event, though, right,
imposters'
Jack?
Bodies.
I didn't equip it, Tim. These clumsy Doro hands. I know. How am I supposed to equip anything with these little stubs? All I can do is run. And twerk.
Follow me.
Huh?
It's up ahead.
Nayuta follows behind Nylister. Soon they arrive at a place where a mountain formed by NIKKE corpses lies.
What? In the name of all that is holy?
What else did you think happened to all the human imposters that were left behind after the Ark was sealed? They kept banging on the door to the Ark, hoping that it might open. This is the result of that. The door didn't open, and they all died.
Their cores hath been wholly torn asunder? What is the cause thereof?
Felt it, but not enough to cry like the first winter event. Felt more depressed than anything. Oh, you heard it here first, folks. That's what's in store for this NIKKE event. Can we squeeze the fat cheeks? Of course. The Leo Doro is very... Doros in general, but also Leo Doro, are very cheek squeezable like the Trickle game.
Without a core, the bodies of human imposters are worthless to the Raptures. Someone must have done it in hopes that they wouldn't be defiled after death.
Was it you, Fire Dragon?
Yes, it was.
I see thou dost remember the past.
Yes. A pathetic past I would rather erase. Lilith's body is underneath all this. Find it.
Wouldst thou not lend a hand?
I'm not in the mood. Besides, you all turned me into a living corpse. I have no strength left to spare.
There are far too many bodies, methinks.
You go shopping, but take care. Sounds good, Noelle. Good luck with your shopping.
Not my problem. Go figure it out.
I am not well versed in the labor of the body.
Nayuta walks toward the mountain of corpses and extracts NIKKE from beneath.
Just yank them out. Why are you handling them like holy relics?
'Tis no easy feat. I wish not to wound nor break them.
Like the new Nylister new image. Oh, the new outfit? Yeah. I like this more than her base one for sure. See you later. Nayuta lays the body she extracted to the side with great care. Then she presses her hands together in a short prayer before heading back to the Mountain of Bodies.
We're gonna be here all day.
Somebody is impatient.
Be silent.
Neolister walks over to Nyuta.
Grab that.
I thank thee.
Several bodies lay neatly next to Nyuta and Neolister.
How didst thou come by Lilith's body?
Far up north. It was trapped in a glacier. It took some effort to locate.
Was it Gene Reaper, perchance, who sent forth Lilith's head to the Queen?
Yes. It was the Great Mother's wish.
Had it not been for that, the Queen would have perished ages past.
Yeah, since her brain was already dying. For some reason, the station the Queen was in detached from the orbital elevator.
Oh. Was that from when Cinderella tried fighting her?
The Queen and the station drifted through space together. By then, her brain was already failing. How badly must she have wanted to live to say, hey, send up ahead all the way into space? And even in that state, she only wanted the finest human imposter. How greedy our Great Mother
From the Old
is,
Tales
huh?
event, then. Okay.
Liberaglio cut off Lilith's head and sent it to the Queen. But then guess what? Later, she even wanted the body. She kept repeating it ad nauseum. Find Lilith's body. Find Lilith's body. Liberaglio scrambled to look for it, but failed. It wasn't where it was originally. I don't know what intentions they had, but someone went far up north to hide Lilith's body. Now that I think about it, that was probably for the best.
I knew Lilith was the Avatar. Yeah, they want to use Lilith. I mean, Lilith was like the strongest Nikke, so if the Queen could take over the strongest Nikke's body, that would be real bad.
By what means didst thou come upon the remains of Lilith, Fire Dragon?
Not sure. Just a gut feeling?
Thou surely hast a conspirator amongst thy ranks. A fellow heretic yearning for the Queen's downfall.
You're free to think that. Anyway, Liberaglio was frantic. She scoured everywhere for Lilith's body, but in the midst of that, the Queen's voice suddenly went quiet because of what you guys called the Veil. After that, we've been wandering the surface, abandoned.
For one of thy plight, thou hast been exceedingly rambunctious.
What can you expect from children who've lost their mother?
I remember the Gene Reaper's goal was to set things in proper order before the Queen descends. Dost thou know what this doth mean?
It's simple. She was paving the way for the return of her beloved mother, whom she had not been able to see. If her mother returns to find the house a mess, she'd be mighty upset. She was obsessed with getting everything in order to welcome Mother.
Huh?
In other words, she's crazy.
I do agree.
Here. It's right here.
Amid the corpses, an old stone coffin can be seen. Nayu slowly approaches and carefully opens the lid. Inside lies a fragile body in a white dress. Her hands are neatly gathered together. The flowers that once filled the coffin crumbled even at the slightest breeze. The headless goddess. Lily Weiss's body lay there.
Lily Weiss? Lily Weiss?
Why are you crying and making a scene?
Oh my god, Neolister.
Forgive me. Wouldst thou lend me thy assistance in extricating her? I desire to treat her with the utmost gentleness possible.
All right. Let's do it this way then.
Neolister leans down and scoops up Lily Weiss's body. Just like that, she lifts the body. Her body hangs limp.
Thou dost not understand the meaning of treating her with care.
Of course I do.
Lily Weiss's body disappears as though it were being absorbed into Neolister.
Finally.
Thou scoundrel!
Whoa, don't get so worked up. I didn't actually absorb her. I'm just storing her inside my body. Well, she might be a little beaten up once I spit her out, but at least she's safe, right? There's no risk of losing her, too.
I feel like Nyuta kind of looks like Lily Weiss, too. They have the same hair and eye color, I think. I wonder if they were sisters, and that's why she reacted like that.
Like you said, we need to treat her with utmost care, don't we?
I'll end thy life this instant, thou vile fiend.
If I die, then Lilith's body will turn to dust. Are you sure that's what you want? I have to make sure I come out of this alive, don't I? If I simply gave you Lilith's body, I'll only be a liability to you. There's nothing guaranteeing that I'd be kept safe from harm.
I don't see it, but what do I know?
Just think of this in simpler terms. The transport vessel has changed. That's all. Our little truce is still in effect. Nothing has changed.
Very well. Let's return to Eden.
There, that's better. You see, calming down helps you think straight.
Please, do be silent.
A while ago, you were all about small talk. Now you want me to shut up?
Yeah, I think most people would, Neilister, if I'm being honest. Okay, I got to equip that skin. I don't know how I forgot that. Red Hood. View. New one. I like Neilister. I like her as a character.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
We press on.
I know not if
That
I can
puts us
restrain my strength.
At 1/6 through the event after over an hour.
A short reprieve before I journey forward.
If all of the event cutscenes are this long, it might have to be a two-parter. Because this can't be a 6 to 7 hour stream.
My body feels light,
I can go for
and my
like 2.5
brain
more
doth
hours
dance.
max. A few days prior in the Crown Kingdom.
Your Highness! Your Highness!
What is the matter, Chime?
Tis a calamity!
Kisama!
A veritable calamity!
Calamity? Don't tell me we're having spikes for dinner again.
Another spider course! Save me, Talos!
Loading response to avoid the spider course. Options have been recently updated from 7 to 12.
Which number did I choose last time?
Crown chose 2, Chime chose 5, and Kilo chose 2. Due to Crown and Kilo choosing the same number, we failed to avoid the spider course.
Oh, okay. This time I'll pick a good number.
I'm gonna go with 2.
That's the same exact number you chose last time.
You're as sharp as always, Kilo. Your memory is so good.
Her face right now
It's
is the one
most
I'm using in my
reassuring.
thumbnail.
That be not the calamity I speak of, Your Highness. Are you saying there's a new menu? Marion has vanished to Wither Unknown.
That's a lot worse, yeah.
Wither Unknown sounds like a great place.
Your Highness, Wither Unknown is a place I know not of.
You've even memorized the name of every place. You truly are impressive, Chime.
Maybe she's gone for another long walk? She's been doing that rather often lately. She usually apprises us of her jaunts, but not a word was uttered this time. She's been absent since the morn and remains unseen to this hour. Talos?
Roger. I'll go outside the walls and scan the area. Let's go, Kilo.
Okay, let's.
Wait a moment. Chime, have you noticed anything strange about Marion recently?
By strange, doth thou mean... Not moons hence did a great light shoot down from a most distant place.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so now we're gonna see what compels the kingdom to go and join up with Eden and the Pioneers, I'm sure.
The look in Marion's eyes when she gazed upon it was most unusual. Then she spoke of strange matters, about going hither or taking yonder.
words whose meaning I knew not. And that she didst love me.
Now that you mention it, she told Talos and me that she loved us yesterday.
That was the first time I've heard such direct expressions of affection. It was...
He liked it, huh?
I love you, Kilo.
Chime, do you remember which direction it was?
Yes. Marion said, is there not a place known as Busty Mountain? The light came forth from between those peaks.
I should probably head over there.
But your highness, 'tis Eden that lieth in that direction.
Even better. I'll stop by and say hello while I'm there. I'll be back. Take good care of Crown Kingdom while I'm away.
Oh, so only
Chime,
Crown goes.
Kilo, and
Okay.
Talos.
Peak writing here, folks. Yeah, peak writing. It's a location I'd want to be in. Don't we all? So many of them are hunched over with all that weight. I can imagine the amount of lower back problems. Hell, I have lower back problems, and I don't even have to deal with
Planning
it.
to go by thy lonesome?
Can't even imagine for them.
Yes, riding astride Trom by myself would be fastest.
Chime and Kilo are worried about Marion and wish to accompany you, but they are holding back because they are concerned they will slow you down. I feel the same way.
You've all reminded me once again what fine retainers I have. Let us go together.
Okay, no, everyone will go. Cool.
Understood. I shall prepare forthwith. We may yet be separated, so I shall make preparations for such occasions.
I'll post notices on the walls.
Indeed. Do not forget to write that the grubs lie in the cupboard furthest to the left in the deepest recesses.
We'll only be gone for
Grubs.
about 5 days at most. Should I just write down to wait for us?
Right. That shall suffice. Place the food in the icebox and lay out some towels and...
I'll physically reinforce the security of the superfood storage.
Much appreciated.
I'll refill the water supply.
Marion.
Yes, Marion. Present time on the surface near Eden. Oh, well, there's Marion with Chatterbox and Indivilia. Chatterbox's massive body lands with a resounding thud that shakes the ground. The earth cracks, sending rocks and dust flying. Chatterbox crouches again, then kicks off the ground. From atop his shoulder, Marion blankly watches the landscape flash by.
I hear gunfire and explosions. There must be a battle going on.
The Queen is descending. The human imposters must be trying to stop her.
The sound is coming from Eden. Eden and the Queen may be fighting one another.
Sorry to ask, but can you quicken the pace, Chatterbox?
As you command, Queen.
Queen. Is that in the main story or something? Is Modernia, Marion, also trying to become queen?
I was surprised when you summoned us, but I didn't think you would.
When did
propose
she get them under
attacking
her
the
control?
original Queen.
I don't remember that happening in the Kingdom event.
I'm sorry, but you didn't seem like the type.
And what type did I seem like exactly?
Because the first thing you did after the Queen Jean awakened was to tell us not to attack the kingdom. I had you pegged as a hopeless pacifist.
So I haven't gotten there?
Is that so? I was a little surprised as well. You were subjects of the original queen. Just as I sensed her presence, you must have too. So why are you obeying my requests and commands?
Not sure. Maybe because you were so quick to fill the void. When the original Queen's influence was gone, your control took effect on us instead.
It must have been when the veil went up.
It's very interesting, and also very unpleasant for one's heart to be so easily swayed.
This must be the fate of a rapture.
After landing, Chatterbox leaps again.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
Why didn't you ask the human imposters in the kingdom you were residing in for help? I'm sure they would have undoubtedly risked their lives for you.
Well, I could still ask them for help after taking down the original queen.
Oh, I see. You want to keep it hidden from them. The fact that you're the Rapture's queen.
Yeah, this definitely didn't happen in something I've read. I feel like I would remember this.
You acknowledge what you are so firmly, yet at the same time try to deny it.
So Marion is trying to become the new queen. And I'm assuming, you know, if she was, she could effectively stop the entire war, which would be great. But with the original queen descending, obviously that's a threat to her trying to establish herself as the new queen. So she needs to get rid of the original. But the original could potentially turn Indivilia and Chatterbox back against her.
How fragile you are, my queen. If I may give you a piece of advice, with such weakness, it'll be impossible. You will never be able to defeat what hovers above, unless you fight it as a queen. There is no hope of victory.
Thanks for the advice.
Okay.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
There we go. Red Hood has the new outfit now.
Just a little more.
No time for a breather at all.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
It would be best if we proceed cautiously from here. My movements are too conspicuous.
Okay. Thank you, Chatterbox.
Now then, how do you plan on defeating the original queen up there? Tell me your plan.
Marion, you gotta have a plan.
Chatterbox, you said that Eden was a base built by the Nikkes to fight the queen, right?
That's correct.
Don't tell me. No way. You're not suggesting that we ally with Eden to fight the queen, are you?
I am. Isn't it better to increase our chances of victory, even just a little?
No. Absolutely not. An alliance with human imposters? What a joke. And a bad one at that. You don't even want to reveal that you're the queen.
Because the people of Eden don't know me.
What kind of childish ideas are those?
Would this be the first time that Marion sees Pioneer again? In like a really long time?
Indivilia, mind your tone before the queen.
Fine. Okay.
Queen just needs a bandage. She's not evil. Trust. Yeah.
Let's assume that's the plan. Then let me ask you one thing. As the queen, what kind of world do you envision? After taking down the queen above and absorbing her essence, what kind of world do you want to create?
One where raptures and humans can live in harmony.
I want to create a world where everyone can love one another.
Shocker.
What?
Nikkes, humans, raptures. I want to create a world where everyone can all love each other. That's the world I will create.
World where I can be with the commander, of course. Oh, that's a nice blush.
This is hopeless. To think that this half-baked thing is the queen. Did I hear that right? Love? Everyone loving each other? How would you achieve that? Huh?
I'll figure it out as I go.
You've gotta be kidding me. But she's some naive idealist. I'm sorry, but I can't go along with this. An alliance with human imposters is absurd enough, but your entire worldview is utter nonsense. Just hearing it makes my ears bleed.
You don't have a choice.
Oh?
You will defeat the queen with me.
So Marion, she's like using her influence or her power as the queen to force Indivilia to just go along with it. There's that feature now where you can view all the Nikke face expressions. Oh yeah, I forgot they added that.
I refuse.
I said, you don't have a choice.
Damn heretic. For the first time, I want to curse my own existence.
An ear-piercing sound rings out in an instant, filling the space. A suffocating pressure follows immediately after. Oh boy. I imagine this is the real queen, or the original queen, and this is her influence. Insanely strong compared to what Marion can do. Marion feels a crushing weight forcing her to bow. She quickly realizes the sound is imbued with the dominance of the queen above.
Such domineering power.
As the crushing pressure eases, Marion slowly lifts her head. Indivilia stands before her, blocking Marion's path. She grins oddly as her tail sways out. She licks her lips.
Indivilia, step aside right now. Are you deaf?
Oh. Well, I guess Indivilia just sliced Marion's eyes. Yikes. In Marion's eyes, which are glowing strangely, a long slash wound forms. Fresh blood pours out in waves of crimson. Not good. So now things are going to start to go wrong, huh? It had been going a little too smoothly for those first 5 chapters. Now my poor girl gets her eyes cut.
Whether we succeed
Login
or
stamp.
fail
Oh,
is
the
of
reset
no
happened.
consequence. We must needs stop the queen.
Really? Did I not pick that up before, or did it just spawn? Okay. Shit's going down. And with this, we are
Pray tell, what in
hitting the
heaven's name was
1/4
that
point.
shrill cry? Verily, it seemed to have cometh from the queen. Fire dragon, might thou possess knowledge of...
Damn.
Oh, art thou well?
Damn! 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 Damn you, mother!
Huh?
Kill me, imposter monk! Kill me!
Fire dragon!
Kill me! The queen has reclaimed us! We can't resist! We've become the queen's playthings. We have no choice but to do what she tells us.
Dominance.
Since we're at a fair distance, there's some delay, but soon, once I cross over, then Lilith's body will cross over with me. I won't be able to make the poison chalice. If that's the case, then just kill me and take Lilith's body.
Ugh.
What are you doing? Hurry up and kill me!
Nayuta places her palm in front of Neolister's forehead. Nayuta's wrist glows.
Canst thou not break free of it?
As long as I'm a Rapture, as long as I'm a heretic, it's impossible. We were born like this after all. Damn it all to hell.
Ugh. Their cores hath been wholly torn asunder? What is the cause thereof?
Without a core, the bodies of human imposters are worthless to the Raptures. Someone must have done it in hopes that they wouldn't be defiled after death.
Was it you, Fire Dragon?
Yes, it was.
I see thou dost remember the past.
Yes. A pathetic past I would rather erase.
Monk, what do you plan on doing with Nihilister after you retrieve Lilith's body? You're no different from the rest.
I am resolved to undertake any measures necessary to claim victory. Cursed be it. What renders me thus feeble?
You idiot!
With a deafening roar, Stormbringer charges in. It snatches Nihilister and disappears. Naida stands frozen as this unfolds before her.
Prithee, forgive me, all. I have failed.
Well, there goes Lilith's body.
Having trouble regenerating? For a queen, your eyes are really slow to heal. Oh, my bad. Not a true queen, but one that's half-baked.
How could... Why, you...
Indivilia's tail lashes wildly. Marion collapses, blood spraying in all directions.
Your authority has been overridden by the original queen above. Since you've experienced it yourself, you should know how pathetic your attempt at dominance was. I still may not like that I'm being manipulated, but it's better to be ruled by something complete, rather than something half-baked like you. Oh, no you don't. I won't give you time to regenerate. Well then, let's see. Chatterbox, eat her. You already devoured Nihilister. Once you consume this queen, I mean, this half-baked one, you'll become even more beautiful.
I wonder if he's still resisting.
How exciting.
I refuse.
How? Are you still under this half-baked one's control? Is this some kind of kinship between half-baked goods?
I must protect Marion.
What did you say?
Marion will be the Queen's next vessel. That means her body has to be kept in one piece.
Oh, never mind.
I see.
Marion has awakened as the Queen. She's ready to be the Queen's next vessel.
So that's why you cherished her so.
I guess if Lilyweiss's body didn't work, they could have used Marion, yeah.
What you needed was a vessel capable of containing the Queen gene. In other words, in addition to her brain, the Queen up there is also nearing the end of her body's lifespan. Did you know? You always go silent when it comes to giving a difficult yes. Very well. I understand your glorious mission, but still. Surely it wouldn't hurt to take a bite, now would it? The Queen gene is contained in the core and the brain. As long as I avoid those, it should be fine. She'll regenerate anyway, don't you think? And you're curious too, aren't you? Think back to when Nihilister sprouted from your arm and incinerated those repulsive pilgrims. What happens if you eat a body perfected as a queen? Aren't you dying to know?
That's rather tempting.
We're entering Vor territory here.
Right. Then where shall I begin?
Oh boy.
How about the arm?
Cut the arm off. Indivilia's tail falls to the ground. The severed portion twitches.
What the?
Oh, okay. Indivilia jerks her head to the side. A line slices across her neck, and blood bursts from the half-severed wound. Who is here?
What is this?
No, don't move.
What? Did the original queen somehow revive Scarlet's sister? And now she's using her as like a reanimated corpse soldier or something? I loved her design. I mean, it's cool to see her again, but like, not like this. I assume she's acting on the Queen's orders so that they don't destroy Marion's body. Speaking of Wasabi, if you haven't read the New Year's event that focused on Scarlet and her sister, you definitely should.
If you leave Marion as she is, I won't have to be rough with you.
A human imposter? What are you?
Chatterbox's head is split right down the middle.
What the hell is going on?
Rose steps forward.
You're not running away? Well, for hybrids, you've got some serious guts. Well then, I guess I'll join in as well. Shall I give it my all?
Indivilia and Chatterbox vanish in an instant. Rose sheaths her broken sword.
It's over. I was wondering what I'd do if they had stayed.
Good job.
What? Well, I hadn't been spoiled on this part. What the fuck is Red Shoes doing? How is she back, that bitch?
Marion doesn't look well. Should we move her for now?
You want me to do it?
That's not something I can do.
I've grown quite weary of getting blood on me.
So somehow the queen is like bringing back these people and using them? Oh man.
I will prevail.
What's
without
Cinderella
fail.
gonna think when she sees her?
How art thou? Canst thou endure? Wait but a tick. I shall finish anon.
Yikes.
See? Told you everything would work out.
Don't worry.
I know, that's how I feel, Wasabi. I never wanted to see her again. I hate Red Shoes. I hate her.
Reprieve before I journey forward.
I can still keep fighting.
She's like public enemy number 1.
Come on, one more round. See? Told you everything would work out.
She better not bring back Peanut. Oh my god. If she brought back Peanut as a villain, Dorothy would lose her fucking mind. That would be really, really bad. Okay. I'm gonna go quickly. And hit the restroom. As usual, my caffeinated drink is going right through me. I will be back in probably like, to take a book out of Cashew's page, I'm going to say 82 seconds. BRB. All right. Unfortunately, I think that was longer than 82 seconds. I am incapable of estimating time as usual. But I'm back, and we're continuing. Carrying Nayuta, Mantra tears across the ground.
Oh, foolish. So foolish. To falter in that instant? To be swayed by petty attachments ere a grand undertaking. All these years hast been lived in vain.
From afar, she watches the Raptures attacking Eden and the flashes and explosions that repel them. Nayuta lowers her head.
I offer my deepest apologies. Everyone.
See, I feel like her reluctance to do anything that might do something to Lily's body would make me even more, or make me think even more that she is related to her somehow, but Mantra keeps running. As the landscape whips past in a rapid blur, Nayuta catches a glimpse of red streaking past her. She twists around and peers behind, but sees nothing. Mantra continues its relentless run. Still, the red continues to flicker persistently on the edges of her vision. Then she spots a figure in the far distance waving at her. Without hesitation, Nayuta brings Mantra to a stop.
Young Lady Mirror?
Wow, it's Red Shoes again.
It's been a while, Nayuta.
Methinks there lieth some purpose in thy appearing afore me at this most particular juncture.
That's correct. Rose, will you bring her here?
All right, all right.
Rose appears from the bush, carrying Marion on her back. She lays Marion on the ground.
Young Lady Marion? What brings her hither, in thy company? She was at the Crown Kingdom. And how came these injuries about?
She was betrayed by Indivilia and Chatterbox.
Young Lady Marion? Nay, I cannot fathom thy meaning. Betrayed, thou sayest? Those twain did assail the Crown Kingdom from the outset.
She knows Red Shoes. I'm curious about that as well.
Verily, it cannot be.
Like, was Nayuta around? Supposedly Nayuta is pretty old, I guess, but like, was she around when Cinderella's original squad with Red Shoes was created, so she met her like way back in the day? But she would know she's dead.
As expected of a bystander, you seem to catch on quickly.
Has young Lady Marion truly become the queen?
Yes, she has awakened. The Queen Gene has been activated. Because of the battle in the Crown Kingdom, Marion awakened the Queen Gene. With Indivilia and Chatterbox under her command, she sensed the original queen and came here. Utterly reckless, but it shows she is fully aware of her role as the queen. She must have come to absorb and integrate the original queen's genes. Judging by her current state, that probably wasn't the wisest decision. Nevertheless, her intentions are admirable, don't you think?
Doth she yet live?
Of course. She's only just awakened the Queen Gene, but she's still a heretic.
I'm confused about the allegiances here because Rose and Red Shoes was bad from the start. Rose was not. But they're working together, and they both died, and now they're both back. But they saved Marion, and I was assuming it was because the queen didn't want Chatterbox and Indivilia to like destroy the body. But now they're giving her to Nayuta instead? I'm like, my wheels are like, what the hell is going on?
She's badly beaten and recovering slowly, but she's not dead. Take her with you and protect her.
Like, if they were working for the queen, they would just deliver her to the queen. But if they're not working for the queen, how the hell are they back? And who are they working for?
Just so you know, it seems Marion wants to keep the fact that she's the queen a secret.
Some necromancer, NIKKE? That would be crazy.
So please, don't go telling anyone once you get to Eden.
I shall bear that in mind.
Is there any other news?
Verily, I recall the Maleficent Beast Quartet is creating a queen.
Oh, you mean the four beasts? That's fine. There's no way something like that could be made so easily. A queen isn't something you can create with such childish play.
Then comes the awakening of the great hero's gene? Might it be that it hath responded to young Lady Marian? Pray, hast thou any inkling of young Lady Marian's awakening unto queenhood?
I'd like to hear your thoughts first, Nayuta.
The queen beyond the heavens hath been absent for too long, so the raptures upon earth sought a new queen. The queen gene manifested within both raptures and heretics, thereby bestowing upon them the right to queenship. Yet the Gene Reaper could not remain idle whilst this came to pass. Whether she sensed or perchance heard the Queen Gene's emergence, none can say. Be that as it may, the Gene Reaper hath, unto this day, annihilated all who exhibited the Queen Gene. If young Lady Marian likewise manifested this Queen Gene, the Gene Reaper would ne'er have remained idle.
Since you've deduced that far, the answer should be obvious, don't you think?
The Queen Gene hath evolved.
That's correct. To survive the crazed Gene Reaper, it evolved to manifest itself in secret. That shows how desperately the surface longed for a queen.
Gene
And yet,
Reaper? That's such a
the
cool
original
name.
queen is descending from the sky. Things are getting quite interesting.
Thou findest all this interesting, verily?
Of course. The sacrificial lamb for the coronation is coming down of her own accord. Isn't this delightful? Nayuta, take good care of Marian until the day of the coronation.
Verily, I shall.
Then, we'll continue observing from a distance.
Might thou consider offering thy assistance?
Don't make me laugh. I want to be both a bystander and someone who intervenes at the decisive moment, just like right now. Let's go, Rose.
Where are we going?
To the place with the best view of everything that's happening.
I understand, young Lady Mirror, but can Sword Warden aid us in the least? Thy agility doth
She
far
knows
surpass
Rose,
the
too.
ordinary, and thou wouldst prove of great assistance.
No. If I step in, Scarlet will only be miserable.
She doesn't seem particularly happy right now either.
At least, relatively speaking. If she sees me, she'll certainly be far worse off than she is now. That's why I don't want to.
Rose, what have they done to you? I love the design they gave her right there. But
Trust me, I'll crush them all.
my whole head is like trying to figure out these allegiances and relationships. A brain is spinning. She calls her Lady Mirror, right? Well, I feel like she calls everybody by like relatively respectful names or nicknames or something, but I don't know. I don't know.
I have a question.
Oh my, you have a question? That's quite unlike you.
Now that the Queen has come into play, I can't just let it go.
Fine. I'll answer as best I can.
What is this coronation you speak of?
I wonder if did Red Shoes somehow revive Rose? But then who revived Red Shoes?
It's when one puts on the crown.
So what you're saying is, you're helping Marian become the Queen?
That's right.
Why?
Given the gravity of what we're discussing, could you put a bit more thought into your questions?
Why?
What I meant was for you to add your own deductions.
Your voice
Piece the
doesn't sound
situation
natural?
together,
No.
And ask questions as you do so.
Like there's clearly a filter or something on it that makes it sound kind of like robotic or artificial.
Are all these things related to Scarlet?
Rose's sounds normal, but Red Shoes does not.
Probably not, I think.
Then it's fine. I'm not interested.
Listen carefully, Rose.
So eager to speak, aren't you?
Because I'm tired of this, and I'm disappointed.
Disappointed in the Queen?
Yes. Well, I understand she drifted through space for over a century because of an accident. I understand her brain was failing, and she needed a new one. Unfortunate, certainly. Unexpected, perhaps. But you see, since then, the queen has become a coward.
Like she's being controlled by someone elsewhere? That would make the most sense.
She could have corrected her orbit and descended to the surface right away. But she didn't. Why? Because she was afraid. What if Cinderella is still alive? What if there's something stronger than Cinderella? Those fears stopped her from acting. As for the veil over her eyes, she could have torn it away if she truly wanted to, but she didn't. Why? Because she was afraid. What if I'm attacked while weakened after lifting the veil? That fear left her frozen. Even with her vision blocked, she could have descended to the surface. Just adjusting her orbit would have been enough, but she didn't. Why? Because she was afraid. What if I fall because I can't see? What if I land among them?
Who are they?
Oh, never mind that. Anyway, she didn't come down to the surface because she was scared. It was like that back then, and it's still the same now. She could come down this very instant and turn the tables, but instead, she just watches from way up above. Why? Because she's a coward. What if Eden's spear is fired again? What if there's more than one? Because of Cinderella, the queen lost her nerve. That fear left the surface with no queen for far too long. The Raptures and heretics started to run rampant. I worked tirelessly to restore order.
Ugh. Cleaning up after others is honestly the worst.
Only other bystander I can think of is Deep. Deep is the one that people think might have a connection to Neon, right? That's the one who, like, saved Rappy during her event?
You're telling me. After spending far too much time doing that, I couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, I took it upon myself to make a queen. Then, I tried a little of this and that. Fortunately, a queen came into being. That's why I want to make Marion the queen, no matter what it takes.
And you don't want to be the queen yourself?
As if. For starters, I'm nothing but a data-based life form with no corporeal body.
Oh, well, okay. Database life form with no corp. So this isn't like her body being resurrected or anything. This is like an AI of Red Shoes based on her?
This form is just a mimic of the person whose personality data I'm based on. Honestly, that's just an excuse.
But Rose isn't. Rose is real.
The truth is, I want someone I can control to be the queen, so I can watch from the sidelines while still intervening at crucial moments.
In other words,
Yeah, that sounds like Red
you want
Shoes.
a puppet.
That's right.
Like me?
Don't put yourself down like that. The reason why I revived you is very obvious.
Oh, and she's the one who revived Rose.
You
Okay.
can cut down raptures, human imposters, and humans alike. You are, quite literally, my bodyguard and my sword.
Isn't that what you'd call a puppet?
I prefer the term proxy.
Roxy, what is this, Zenless?
Do you know the one thing I learned from my base personality data? Never lose your patience, and never take matters into your own hands at critical moments. If someone else had handled it from the start, there would have been no risk at all.
Now who's the coward?
I'm not like that coward up there. I don't just tremble in fear.
But who made the data?
Instead,
Who
I
made the
prepare
AI
for what comes
based on the
next.
Red Shoes data? That's the big question.
Isn't that far more forward thinking?
Supplies are here.
Oh, thank you. Place them there.
How about the bread and meat?
Open wide. Here it comes.
Oh, delicious.
Do you have enough ingredients?
I'm fine for now. Do bring some next time, if you please. They're in my room.
It's the second one from the bottom in the biggest box, right? I'll grab it next time.
How did you know that?
Don't you remember? I'm a spy. Anywho, I'm off. Take care.
Haran absentmindedly watches Papillon run off, laden with supplies.
If you have coolant, hand it over. Snow White, that's not for consumption.
It's to keep me from overheating. I'm not going to consume it.
Oh, sorry. It hardly seems to be decreasing.
Yeah, they keep coming endlessly.
Haran swings her scythe. A black mist spreads out, visibly slowing the raptures.
Guess we'll need one hell of a big shot to turn this around, huh?
Snow White's 7 dwarves spew fire, and the raptures are swept away.
Do we have any way to handle this?
Doesn't seem like there's anything right now.
Then all we can do is hold them off until someone finds a solution.
All right. Let's give it our all, shall we?
Supplies are here.
Bring the energy packs over here.
Where's Scarlet?
Over there.
Papillon looks toward where Isabel's pointing. Scarlet swings her sword like she's dancing at the center of the Rapture Horde.
She's still out there. Isn't she gonna get some supplies?
She already came back twice. Each time, she had a drink and went back out.
So alcohol is basically her fuel.
I suppose so.
Oh, hold still. I've got this.
Papillon lifts an energy pack and injects it into Isabel's feather.
Tired?
I am.
You've got this.
What's come over you?
Nothing much. Just doing my thing. As you know, combat isn't my specialty, so I'll run supplies until my feet are sore, or do whatever grunt work Cecil gives me.
You could always run away.
You want me to cross that sea of raptures? Don't be ridiculous.
There is a route. You can see it too, can't you? Aren't you running away?
If I manage to see the Queen, I could get fast-tracked for promotion, right? Eden, a Pilgrim, and the Queen. That's gotta be worth a triple rank jump, don't you think?
I suppose so. How's Eden doing?
They say Eden's spear will be ready in about 2 hours.
Well, I mean, that would be good, as long as you don't get blasted before then.
2 hours.
That should be doable, right? Since you're all nut jobs anyway.
Of course.
Alright, recharge complete.
Papillon smacks Isabel hard on the butt.
Alright, let's get moving.
What are you, a sports team?
Did that hurt?
Next time, give me a heads up.
Isabel shoots up into the sky in an instant. Heading toward the battlefield, she tears through the sky. Scarlet lands in front of Papillon.
Since Lady Isabel hath come, I'll bide me here a spell and take mine ease.
Do you need supplies?
Pray, pour me a drink.
Here, I've warmed it up for you.
You don't want warm alcohol.
Something wrong?
To sip warm spirits in the midst of battle, 'tis indeed a rare luxury.
I can't think of any alcohol I want to drink warm.
I shall partake most gratefully, Lady Papillon.
Unless there's like alcoholic hot chocolate or something.
Take your time. I'll head to my next post.
Thou hadst a rough time.
Scarlet absent-mindedly watches Papillon run off, laden with supplies.
Well then, let us take up our sport anew.
Dr. Pepper. You want hot Dr. Pepper? Scarlet sets her cup down, adjusts her grip on her sword, and charges at the raptures.
Supplies! Why are you all the way up here?
We never know when the Queen might fire her beam.
Of course we'll block it.
You two are going to block that? That thing's huge. How's that even possible?
At the very least, we should be
In
able
before
to
Death
protect
Flag
Eden's
that
spear.
they both get killed when the beam, they sacrifice themselves to block it or something. Not hot, of course, a cold one. I was gonna say, cold makes sense. But she talked about warming up a drink, and I was like, the only warm drinks I would want are like hot chocolate, coffee, or tea.
Well, that is if we actually manage to block it.
What's the matter? Losing your nerve? All that high and mighty preaching and now you're scared?
I'm always scared.
Pathetic.
Papillon peeks over the railing, looking down. The height makes her dizzy. Below, a swarm of raptures gather.
Can your attacks even reach them from here?
Barely. We're mainly targeting the aerial type ones flying this way, but even that's... well...
A swarm of aerial-type raptures suddenly charge at breakneck speed. Isabel deploys her feathers and slices through the horde in a single motion.
She's got them all covered!
Perfect. I guess I'll stay here.
I guess the safest place would be wherever the strongest shield is.
Papillon looks over the railing once more.
So that means the 4 pilgrims are keeping all those raptures down there at bay.
That's about right.
You guys are absolute lunatics. Hey, over there.
Is something there?
Nayuta's coming. On a camel.
My, you've got such sharp eyes.
But Neolister's not with her.
A spy's gotta have good eyesight after all. And behind her... Is that Nihilister being carried? No, I don't think so. Heretic. It's Modernia.
Excuse me?
Modernia. She's carrying Modernia. The outfit's a bit different, but those bandages and that hair color, it's definitely Modernia.
What in the world?
Yikes. She's really been put through the ringer. A total mess.
Who? Marion?
Marion? Oh, you mean Modernia? Yeah, she's a total wreck. At this point, you could almost say she's been minced.
Noah, sorry. I'll be back in a sec.
Uh-huh. Sure. It's not like I get anxious being alone.
Oh.
Not at all.
Poor Noah.
I'll stay here. You go quickly.
Okay, thank you.
Rapunzel darts off.
Why are you here if you're no help?
I don't like being alone. It freaks me out.
He's in a pod. Oh man, yeah, the pioneers are not gonna react well to seeing nearly dead Modernia.
Since I had a proper fight.
A short reprieve before I journey forward.
Things are definitely picking up now, though. Barrel. Barrel.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
What's this?
No time remains for words. I beseech thee for thy protection.
Did you trade Nihilister for Modernia? What became of Nihilister and Lilyweiss's body?
Through mine own negligence, I have failed. I pray thy forgiveness.
Bring her inside for now. Cecil.
So, this makes the 3rd heretic you've let inside. This will surely go down in history. Have them taken to the weapons development lab. It's the most heavily fortified area, and it held up relatively well against the beam. You won't need the infirmary in any case.
Many thanks. Young hero, prithee show us the way.
Find it yourself. I'm busy.
Verily, I am not without sense of direction, yet Eden's interior's labyrinthine, and its structure hath been greatly altered by the beam.
Nayuta!
Oh, Personette!
Johan sounds rougher than usual. He's having a bad day. I can't blame him. Everything... They get attacked by the queen. The one plan that he thought might work just seems like it failed. He is not having a good time. Rapunzel's gaze falls upon the battered Marion.
Marion, what happened? Let's move her.
I shall assist thee. I bear ill tidings, young hero.
Out with it.
The Maiden of Thunder and the Loquacious One shall verily join the fray.
Maiden of Thunder and Loquacious One? What the hell does that mean?
Are you talking about Envtuber and Chatterbox?
Oh.
So it is. And should the worst come to pass, Fire Dragon may verily join them as well.
It must be because of that signal that's similar to the calling signal the Queen emitted earlier.
Truly so.
Fine. I'll make the preparations.
I would entreat it of thee.
She's recovering, albeit slowly.
'Tis simply for that she hath sustained a grievous wound. So formidable an adversary did she face. Verily.
Judging by the wounds, this must be Indivilia's doing.
So it seems.
What happened? Why is Marion here by herself?
I know not. Perchance she came, having beheld Eden's spear.
There you go. Nailed it.
Ayuta.
I humbly apologize. By mine own lips, I cannot reveal the reason. Unless young Lady Marion herself chooses to disclose it, I may not speak of it.
All right. For now, all we can do is force power into Marion's core. We'll have to trust her self-healing ability to do the rest.
Very well. I shall keep watch over her. I am presently engaged in my preparations, and thus on this battlefield there is naught I may accomplish save for trifling tasks.
I'll leave it in your hands. And now, I'll return to Sister Noah.
May your toil bear fruit.
See you later.
The Queen's energy signature detected.
Oh boy.
Everyone, prepare for bombardment.
Oh no!
Rapunzel runs off. Nayuta glances between Rapunzel's retreating figure and Marion, then squeezes her eyes shut.
By my word, how much longer must we tarry? You mean that thing's coming again? Seriously?
Oh, if Rapunzel doesn't make it back in time, Noah's gonna have to block it herself.
So you heard it too, huh?
Well, if we can't block this, Eden's totally screwed. Can you really block it?
Quit whining right beside me and go! You're nothing but a nuisance here.
That's her way of
Go
trying to protect
where?
her. The sky turns red. The deepening crimson light gradually dyes the clouds an ominous hue.
Noah!
Move it, will ya?
I'm sorry.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Then let's block this thing.
All right, let's go.
Before long, a crimson pillar of light pierces through the clouds and pours down.
It's huge.
Normally size trumps all, but not this time.
No, don't say that, Rapunzel. No.
Huh? What are you on about?
From Noah's two shields, a wide electromagnetic field spreads out. Rapunzel lifts her staff, unfolding a golden barrier before her. An ominous red light strikes both shield and barrier, its impact scattering fragments of light in all directions. The deflected beam rains down, scorching the earth and melting the raptures that rush in.
It's okay. We can block it.
You bet we can.
The Queen's beam does not stop. It continues to aim at Eden in an unbroken stream. Papillon sits on the ground, watching the two holding back the red light pouring down over them. Their posture lowers, their breathing grows ragged, their faces twist. This isn't going to work. A grim thought crosses Papillon's mind. Why isn't anybody coming to help? She doesn't even know what they could do, but they could at least try. Papillon crawls toward the edge and peers out. The deflected beam falls around Eden, like a rain of fire. And beneath that fiery downpour, they fight. Snow White, covered in something, fires without pause. Haran scatters some strange powder. Scarlet cuts through raptures under the flames. Isabel weaves through the fire, harrying the raptures behind enemy lines. Meanwhile, Papillon is paralyzed with fear.
They're crazy.
The Queen's beam intensifies. Rapunzel and Noah are pushed back. Without thinking, Papillon catches them by the waist.
Keep blocking, you lunatics.
Rapunzel's golden barrier flares even brighter. In that instant, she realizes that her core's power is depleted. Just before she collapses forward, she feels someone tug at her collar. Noah grabs Rapunzel and hurls her behind herself.
Sister Noah!
This feels like a Noah sacrifice.
Hey, you said it.
Special CG? Oh boy.
A shield that protects someone can block anything. What a load of nonsense. There's no such thing. I'm the strongest, you hear me? I'm the strongest. I'm not protecting anything. I just need to prove that I'm the strongest. So you lot better cling to me and pray you make it out alive.
Noah, If you increase your output any further...
Me!
Oh boy.
I'm the strongest shield on the surface!
The ominous crimson light halts and the rain of fire ceases.
Too bad Firepower 4 Eyes didn't get to see that!
Ah, talking about Neon, huh?
Defense complete. Damage to Eden is minimal.
Well done, Noah.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You actually blocked it? You arrogant brat. You really are incredible.
Noah goes rigid and collapses backward. Noah's entire front is scorched black. Her eyes, nose, and mouth, every feature has been burned away. Only a charred body remains. Where her core should be, there's nothing but a gaping hollow cavity. She doesn't move an inch.
Hey, you arrogant brat. What's wrong?
Papillon gently shakes Noah's body. Black ashes scatter from the body. Noah is completely still, like something hardened into stone. Papillon collapses to the ground, landing on her rear.
What is this?
Rapunzel carries Noah and runs, but her staggering steps cause her to fall. On impact, Noah's arm shatters like charred wood. Trembling, Rapunzel lifts Noah again and keeps running. Meanwhile, Papillon can only stare blankly, screaming in desperation.
Cecil! Cecil! Rapunzel and Noah are heading to the infirmary. Hurry.
Got it. I'll make the necessary preparations.
Everyone, conduct maintenance and resupply. Another Rapture attack is imminent. Indivilia and Chatterbox have been confirmed. Nihilister as well.
Well, there goes Noah, and things are not looking good.
I guess I have no choice but to fight.
CG makes Noah's backstory even sadder. Is that from the minigame? I think I've heard the minigame is like the inherent backstory or something.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Great hero.
You truly do not know.
No. How the hell would I know?
I suggest you think carefully once more. Do you truly know nothing of the sword-wielding human imposters?
You mean Scarlet or whatever her name is?
No, that's impossible. I would have recognized her.
Hell if I know. Go ask her yourself.
Ugh. Well, fine. It's just one more human imposter anyway.
That's big talk considering you both came crawling back here with your heads barely attached.
It was merely a surprise attack. If we remain vigilant, it shall not occur again.
Losing Marion is a major setback.
Indeed. It would have been most satisfying to take a full bite.
That's not it. She should have been the Queen's next vessel, and we screwed it up.
Screwed it up? She bolted after getting just one slash. Speak properly, will you?
Well, that matters little. There is ample time. The Queen above still appears to be in good health.
You mean the Queen who doesn't even bother to show her face?
So, how does it feel to be back in the Queen's embrace, Nihilister? My. You were chattering away just a moment ago, and now you've gone unusually quiet. Is it because you're barely more than a corpse?
Shut your trap, you damn scorpion.
And if I refuse, what can you possibly do?
I'll rip your jaw right off your face.
I'm afraid I won't allow you to feast on raptures. Not that you could, in that corpse-like state of yours. And neither I nor Chatterbox could be eaten. So you would be dead with a mere flick of my finger. So then, how do you plan to rip my mouth off? I know. You don't want to be around Chatterbox and me after we made a meal of you. But you must understand. The Queen commanded us to act together. She wants Eden destroyed by our hands.
Minigame is backstories and memories during the start of Eden, before meeting encounters, before the goddess fall. Gotcha.
So,
I can see how that makes it sadder.
let us cooperate. Do you understand?
You. I'll kill you if it's the last thing I do.
I told you, it cannot be done. You insist regardless. While we remain under the Queen's command, we cannot fight among ourselves. Besides, fighting corpses is hardly my pastime.
Damn you!
Enough. Don't provoke her anymore.
Why not? It's fun.
I get that. But we're about to go into battle. Now's not the time to sow doubt.
There is no cause for concern, Chatterbox. Under the Queen's rule, our will carries little weight. Nihilister may speak boldly, yet she cannot strike us. The same goes for us, since we have been given orders.
Damn this control!
So whatever grievances or grudges we may have with one another, let's try to get along, shall we? Now then, would you mind fetching me a glass of water? We ought to cooperate, don't you think? Since we'll be the ones doing all the hard fighting, you, who can't do anything, should at least try to be helpful. There is one thing I truly wonder. Why did you bring us out of the Ark? Surely it was not for some ulterior motive that required comrades. Perhaps you merely desired a special treat. How ironic that you have become the treat yourself. Surely that can't be true. You needed comrades. Nihilister, Nihilister. You foolish fire dragon. There's no way something like that could exist between us. We are all merely...
Envtuber looks up at the sky.
scraps of that thing.
How's Noah doing?
She overused her core's power, causing it to overheat. The core was destroyed, and even her body was scorched.
Is her brain intact?
We moved it to a brain shelter.
That's a relief. She can be revived as long as she gets a new body, right?
Her brain overheated too, so this might be hard.
All of you, get ready. The battle is about to begin.
Johann.
What is it?
Never mind. It's nothing.
All of you, move out.
Yes.
Roger that.
Rapunzel and Papillon leave the infirmary. Johann looks back and forth between Noah's half-brain body and the brain shelter across from him.
I don't even know where I should start patting her.
Johann raises both hands, resting one on the body's head and the other on the brain shelter.
You followed my orders well and acted on your own judgment. Thanks to you, Eden didn't take so much as a scratch, and repairs on Eden's spear are progressing smoothly. The monk and the spy made it out alive too. So, I will have my revenge on that arrogant thing watching us from above. I'll bring it down. Mark my words. Good work.
This place is...
Okay, Marion back.
Eden it is, young Lady Marion.
Eden, who are you?
I go by Nayuta, the fourth member of the Forerunner.
Like Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel.
So it is. They are all here, assembled to vanquish the Queen. Their purpose is as thine own, young Lady Marion. Young Lady Marion, though this be our first acquaintance, I would fain proffer unto thee some counsel. Should any inquisitive soul inquire how thou camest hither unaccompanied, or why the Maiden of Thunder struck thee down,
Okay, that is Envtuber
be
then.
steadfast in declaring it naught but mere happenstance, or else reveal thy true name and purpose, 'twere most prudent to pursue but one of these courses.
Do you know what I am?
Verily, I am aware.
Who do you think I am?
The Queen.
Please, keep it a secret. I beg you.
Should that be thy choice, I shall honor it forthwith. Yet, in sooth, given the present state of affairs, information doth overflow. Should they hear from the enemy's mouth who thou art, the chaos that ensueth may prove most dire.
If I tell them what I am, do you really think they would just leave me be? These are people who have spent years roaming the surface to kill the Queen.
I don't think Pioneer would. Eden might.
I don't believe that spending a little time together would weaken their purpose.
I have known the Forerunners but a short while, and my sojourn in Eden has been yet briefer. Yet I do, verily, pride myself on mine own discerning eye for people.
Your eyes are closed, you know.
Verily, does this suffice?
You have beautiful eyes.
Pray, let us return to the matter at hand. Dost thou think that they would lose all reason and seek to take thy life if they knew thee to be the Queen? Surely thou knowest the answer.
I can't say for sure.
Very well. Then I shall grant thee a promise. Should either the Forerunners or Eden lay gun or blade upon thee, I shall defend thee, even at the cost of mine own life.
I don't know. You couldn't do anything when Nihilister was needing it.
But we've only just met.
Did I not speak unto thee? Mine eye for people is most discerning. Thou art... I have no doubt that thou art one who holdeth the fate of this realm with thine hands, and at once one destined to bring forth true peace. Verily, I doubt it not. And prithee, keep this a secret. I do possess thousands of lives, thus I shall protect you countless times over. Verily, this is no jest. Pray, ponder it well. Would it not be a thing most splendid?
What would?
To stand before all and proclaim thyself the Queen of the Raptures. I shall take my leave now. Thy wounds shall mend in due time, so come forth at thy leisure.
Nayuta?
Do tell.
Thank you.
Behold, did I not say mine eyes are keen?
Haran, Noah has...
I heard. She put up quite a fight. Quite well, too.
Yeah.
There is neither time to grieve, nor wallow in sorrow. You know full well that should you surrender to such feelings now, death will swiftly claim you.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to tell her how amazing she was. It looked even better from up in the air.
Is that so? That must have been quite the spectacle.
Yeah, it really was magnificent.
She truly proved herself as the strongest shield the shield could hope for. How admirable.
Exactly. It was impressive.
Then I shall take my leave.
Yeah. Take care.
You too.
Don't just stand there.
Oh, forgive me. Snow White, have you ever lost a comrade?
You can't say that when Red Hood exists.
Many times.
So time really healed it?
No. I fought on despite the pain.
Not so easy, huh?
Be strong.
I plan to.
Ron swings her scythe at the Raptures. All right.
My blood's pumping.
How art thou? Canst thou endure? A short reprieve.
I forgot how this is done. Come on, one more round. See? Told you everything would work out.
In Eden, Nayuta sits cross-legged on the railing, surveying the battlefield. The Raptures are pressing in on Eden from all directions. Their movements are unnervingly unified, perfectly in sync.
So it is. The Queen's sway could not have reached the heretics alone.
The Pioneer and Inherit squads are fighting brilliantly. No, they're far better than anyone could have imagined. Though only 5 in number, they're holding back the massive horde of Raptures.
Yet?
Tyrant-class Raptures haven't joined yet, and neither have the Heretics.
Is it but a matter of time ere they be overrun?
Nayuta looks towards the horizon.
I beseech you, do not be late.
Must be talking about Crown? 2 hours later.
Eden's spear is ready to fire.
Good. Get it ready.
We'll have to aim and fire manually, since the bombardment damaged the remote system. I'll send you the coordinates. For the Queen, and the heretics encamped in front of Eden. You'll need to make a choice. Huh?
Right. Do you take the shot at the Queen and hope for something good, or do you take the shot at the heretics and assume that you totally vaporize them and they can't come back? Scarlet's blade slashes through a harvester's leg. As it staggers, Isabel drives a feather into its head. The massive creature collapses, sending up dust that blankets the area.
You actually cut through a harvester's leg with that sword?
Well, fortune smiles upon me, it seems.
The golden blade pierces Scarlet's abdomen. What? As the smoke clears, Indivilia emerges from within.
To think you can use a tyrant-class Rapture as bait. These mass assaults really are too convenient.
A sneak attack. Just the sort of trick I might expect of thee.
What? Were you hoping for a one-on-one duel? Dream on.
Indivilia.
Isabel dives towards Indivilia.
I'm afraid I have no interest in a direct duel with any of you. I do hope you survive this endless sea of Rapture, and me as well.
Indivilia slips into a cloud of dust.
The situation
Chatterbox is
is
going to
grim.
attack over here.
Indivilia has joined the fray, and even Tyrant-class Raptures are pouring in. We're also losing ground from a lack of firepower. Snow White, what are you going to do?
Advance.
What nonsense are you spouting?
We need to move in closer and take out more of them.
How convenient.
Sorry to be a buzzkill, but we're running low on supplies.
Then I'll take down 2 per shot.
You say such crazy things as if it's nothing. Fine. I'll humor you.
I'm going. Follow me, Papillon.
I'm going to. Come on, cut me some slack.
We can't win without supplies.
Just so you know, I'm staying in the safe zone. I'll only dip one toe into this crazy plan of yours.
Very well. I don't know how long that safe zone will last, though.
Johann stands before Eden's spear, aiming controls lost in thought.
Brother Johann,
What is it?
what are you hesitating about?
I'm deciding where to fire Eden's spear. The front line's crumbling. The Queen is right above us, and we only have one shot.
What is there to hesitate about? Even if we fail, there will surely be someone to carry on.
Who?
Believe her.
Right. If it's that guy...
Isabel is critically damaged.
Johann
and
trusts
retreating
me.
with Scarlet.
Yes. Isabel's critically damaged. What happened there?
The defensive line has been breached. Snow White and Haran are repositioning. Papillon as well.
How about the monk?
Currently meditating on the railing.
Must be nice.
Multiple heat signatures approaching. Approximately 2,000 in number.
He's gonna fire it at the front lines instead of the Queen.
So this is it. I'll use Eden's spear on the Queen.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Understood.
Yeah, like, oh, if we're all gonna die, I might as well get a hit off on the Queen.
Of the approaching heat signatures, one is moving at high speed. It is heading for Indivilia's position. Now within identification range. What's that supposed to be?
Nihilister?
Just in time. More reinforcements arrive. The Queen truly knows nothing of mercy, does she? Of course, I too am rather fond of sweeping my foes aside with sheer numbers. Nihilister, why don't you at least say something? You're powerless and silent. At this rate, a scarecrow would have served better.
Would you just shut up already, huh?
I'm afraid I must decline.
Envtuber,
Yes? What is it?
whatever's coming doesn't look like Rapture's.
What?
Envtuber turns around and sees a thick cloud of dust. It's clearly a massive army, yet she senses nothing.
Then what could possibly be here in such numbers?
Something shoots out from the cloud of dust. Envtuber furrows her brow, trying to make out what it is. She soon realizes it's something she's seen before, but by the time it dawns on her, it's already too late. Crown! There we go. Mounted on Trom, Crown's lance pierces straight through Envtuber. Envtuber rolls across the ground, struggling to get back up.
Pleasure to see you again.
How many times must this farce be repeated?
I genuinely thought you'd manage to dodge that this time. Has your stamina been a bit lacking today?
The word be focus, Your Highness.
Ah, yes. Quite so.
You wretches!
Chatterbox charges at Crown.
Talos! Body slam!
Tallow, tallow.
What is that, like a Pokemon thing? Talos slams into Chatterbox's abdomen, setting him tumbling backward and putting distance between them.
Human imposters of the kingdom!
Talos, what's this tallow?
I learned it from a game you like.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
The body slam knocked the target back, but inflicted only minor damage. Special entity Chatterbox remains strong. Calculating. Had the golden arm been properly equipped, significant damage would have been dealt.
Oh, come on. How many times do you have to go on about that golden arm?
But you promised to replace it with a golden arm.
I'm working as hard as I can to get to it, so can we stop already?
Roger.
So, you've come to die.
Far from it.
You think the likes of you can turn the tide of this battle? Think again.
That's totally wrong. Right, Talos?
No. Calculating. The outcome depends on the target's combat capabilities, but purely in terms of numbers. Our chances of victory are significantly higher.
What did you say? Have you lost your mind?
The cloud of dust behind them begins to settle. Countless Nayutas now come into view. Packed so tightly they stretch across the entire horizon.
Verily, I have arrived at last.
What is this?
How the hell?
She has like a clone
are there
jutsu
this
army.
many?
2,000 Nayuta clones.
Oh my god.
Calculating. Against several thousand raptures.
Don't just estimate.
Odds of victory are satisfactory.
Very well. Let us be off then.
That's sick. It's like the fucking Lord of the Rings and the big final battle. It's like Gandalf arriving with the army of reinforcements that then charges in.
Let us proceed.
Damn! These human imposters!
Black light bursts out from Envtuber's body.
Transformation detected.
A mere trifle. Fear
Helm's
not.
Deep, yes. Helm's Deep battle.
Numbers shall ever triumph.
Not the final one. Helm's Deep. Love Talos. Yeah, Talos is funny. She did say countless lives. She did. Envtuber. Good riddance, Envtuber. Commander has quite the harem. yeah, right. Nayuta herself can make an insane harem.
Right, onward.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
I possess but one rather insignificant talent. I can fashion replicas of myself, identical in form, and grant unto them a portion of my nymph. Once the nymph setteth within a replica, there existeth no whit of difference betwixt it and myself. They are able to
That's
think
insanely
and to
OP.
act of their own accord.
That like Nayuta must be basically the strongest NIKKE then, outside of Lily, with a ability like that. Are you kidding me?
As for their number, well, I ceased counting after 3,200. The greater their multitude, the more wondrous it be. Wouldst thou not agree? These replicas wander the world, gathering whatsoever knowledge they may procure. The Queen's movements, the heretic's designs, the changes that befall the land, and the like. Now, thou mayest wonder, how is all this knowledge made one? When a replica perisheth, or when I so will it, the nymph within returneth unto me, and with it the knowledge it hath borne doth flow unto me. A replica bereft of its nymph, alas, is naught but a hollow shell, stripped of all its faculties.
How she divide her nymph that many times? I don't know. That's crazy.
Thus, they are not so formidable as they might seem. Yet gathering knowledge is not their sole purpose. Among them are those trained chiefly for battle. Dost thou grasp the meaning I endeavor to impart? These 2,000 replicas now assembled upon this battlefield are precisely those honed for combat. Though they may not rival the exalted Forerunners nor the Inherit, they are by no means trifling foes. So then, thou
The
seest
music
I
here
have
is
not
really
idled
good,
away
too.
my time in vain. Embarrassing though it be to confess, all my replicas, save for mine own self, are grievously inept at finding our way. Without a guiding signal, we should surely stray into some desolate place. Though I may have appeared idle, I assure thee I have been diligently dispatching signals to steer their course. Therefore, I beseech thee, judge me not too harshly.
I understand. Now come down. We are about to fire Eden's spear. Remain there, and you'll end up a thoroughly roasted monk.
Verily, 'twas not that I sought words of gratitude, yet this?
Step on it.
As you wish.
The clones dash across the plains. One sends Raptures flying with a palm strike, while another crushes a Rapture's armor with a swing of a stone staff. This one's using a sword. A third pierces a core with a spear. 2,000 clones overwhelm the Raptures with their own weapons and techniques.
Quite the sight to bedeck.
Behold. It's behold, Your Highness.
Amazing. This is really...
That guy has he has a light machine gun. Oh my god. Bullets spring from one clone. Rockets blast from another. Oh my god, it has an RPG. That's great. One back there looks like it's throwing a grenade. Kagebushin no Jutsu. One hurls grenades, while another lays mines.
Don't they seem to be fighting a little too recklessly?
Affirmative.
Oh, they don't care if they die.
So long as we triumph, that is all that needeth be.
Oi! What the hell are you doing?
What of it?
You should be running for your life, not clicking your tongue.
Agreed. We can't take them down now. There aren't enough of us Raptures.
Very well. Let's do so. I trust the Exalted One above will see to it.
Running away, are we? That is one thing you truly excel at.
Kilo, do you know?
What?
We are 2 for 2 against Chatterbox. Our win rate is 100%.
Oh yeah, that guy's super weak.
Trying to taunt them into staying and fighting when they're at a disadvantage. I like it.
Don't take the bait, just run!
That's rich coming from the person who always takes the bait. With a roar, Stormbringer descends, snatches up Indivilia, Nihilister, and Chatterbox, and then takes to the sky and vanishes beyond the horizon.
By my stars, I ne'er thought Nayuta could devise such a trick. Following the swarm of replicas was indeed the right course. That means Nayuta is hereabouts. Splendid! This shall give us a chance to learn more about the Naked King.
Chime, Kilo, Talos, direct your gaze to the sky.
The party from the Crown Kingdom gazes up at the sky. The clouds are turning red. Again?
Another beam from the Queen is descending.
This is simply beyond belief.
But if they send up Eden's spear, the beams can smash into each other.
Does she have unlimited energy or what?
What do we do?
We strike first with Eden's spear.
Based on my calculations, we are 10 seconds behind the Queen.
I'll hold her off for just 10 seconds.
Impossible. There's no way your core power has recovered yet.
I'll do it anyway.
Fine. I'm entrusting this to you. Cecil, report to me immediately when you're ready.
Understood.
Rapunzel steps forward and looks up at the sky. The clouds gradually redden. After a brief prayer, she raises her staff.
I will block it, no matter what!
A golden barrier spreads out. Through the clouds, crimson light pours down. Her limit comes faster than expected. Even so, Rapunzel makes up her mind that she'll burn her core if that's what it takes to block the attack.
Rapunzel.
Marion!
I'll help you.
What the? Stay back, Marion!
It's okay. This power is like mine. I can do it.
Pardon?
Light begins to emit from Marion's bandages as crimson light is drawn in.
What?
A strange light gleams in Marion's eyes. She absorbs every trace of the ominous crimson light from the sky.
What in the world is
What the
this?
hell?
Johan. Now.
Johan yanks the lever with all his strength. It erupts with a thunderous boom, sparks and flames flying everywhere. He's thrown back, tumbling across the floor as Eden shakes. A massive blue spear tears across the sky. Marion's bandages blaze even brighter. Damn, that's a hell of a CG. As the light dims, a black sphere rises above her palm. She releases it into the air, and a beam of black light shoots towards the sky. The clouds are torn apart, and the sky is painted in shades of black and blue.
Marion.
Pray, what might this be?
Confirmed hits on the Queen from both Eden's spear and Marion Cannon.
Marion Cannon?
What's Marion Cannon?
A working title. The Queen is rapidly losing altitude, presumed to be crashing. She will enter visual range shortly.
Something black is falling from the sky. The Queen, as if foreboding and malice themselves had taken form, descends upon the skies from the surface. Depends upon the skies above the surface.
So that's the Queen.
That's a horrifying image.
Oh.
As everyone looks up at the sky with bated breath, Marion opens her mouth to speak.
Everyone, please listen. I am the Queen of the Raptures. I have come here to claim the crown.
To be continued. Woo! Got chills at the end there. Redeem all that stuff. And finally redeem this stuff. Probably should have done the challenge thing before the reset. Oh man. That's been a really good event so far. And I'm sure that shit gets absolutely crazy in the second half of it. Now that the Queen is descended and the Crown Kingdom is here, Marion's here, Eden and Pioneers are like, oh man. Now it truly is Avengers Assemble. Like the only pilgrim who's not there basically is just Dorothy.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I can't do multiple in a day, right? Yeah. Cool. My problem is that I really didn't expect these stories to be so long, or these chapters to be so long. And now it's 4:30. And I typically stop on Sundays between 5 and like 5:15. And there is no way in hell I can do the entire second half in 45 minutes. I don't even know if I could do it in an hour and a half. I mean, we're at 3 hours and I only just finished the first half. Even if you factor in, like, let's say a half hour of me being distracted, that's still 2.5 hours. I might just have to do a second half thing as like its own stream. Even if I had started stream on time at 1, I don't think I would have had enough time. I love how they changed the map, like, as the story progresses. Having the Nayuta clones show up here now and just annihilate the Raptures is awesome. I guess I can go around and collect some of these resources. How did I miss that one that's right there? Music in this event has gone crazy too.
With a new queen ascendant, the tide of battle.
They must have
begin to
added
shift.
more, because I feel like I
How
would have
then
seen
must
these.
we progress forthwith?
So I definitely want the tickets. I'd like the tickets and the title if I can. Oh. They are really hiding these.
This time, verily, I shall cast down yon dweller of the heavens and proclaim my triumph. With a new queen ascendant, the tide of battle
How do you
doth
get up
begin
there?
to shift.
Oh,
How
there's
then
stairs right
must
there.
we progress forthwith?
What is this? Oh, it just moves the camera up to look at it. Okay.
This time, verily, I shall cast
Anything
down
hiding in the corner
yon
back here?
dweller of the heavens and proclaim my triumph.
What are we at? That was number 26 out of 39? Okay. So we can go up here. Bum 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 ba-dum. 3?
This time, verily, I shall cast down yon dweller
we've
of the
gotten
heavens
all of the
and
stuff over
proclaim
here. Oh,
my
there's one right there.
triumph.
Alright, so we got all that stuff. So I think the only place I haven't gone is up here. There's no way there's 8 in that little room, though. I must have missed some. Or they spawn, like, as the story progresses.
With a new queen ascendant,
We'll see.
the tide
One.
of battle doth begin to shift. How then must we progress forthwith?
2. I needed 8. 3.
With a new queen
4.
ascendant, the tide of battle doth begin to shift. How then must
5.
we progress forthwith?
6.
This
I
time,
don't see any
verily,
others.
I shall cast down yon dweller of the heavens and proclaim
there's one all
my
the way down there.
triumph.
7.
With a new queen ascendant, the
There's
tide
only
of battle
one that I
doth
haven't
begin
found.
to
Oh, there it
shift.
is.
How then must we progress forthwith?
Found them all. Nice. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. All right, yeah. So I don't think I can do story 2 right now. There's just no way in hell is there enough time. So I guess I will end stream a little early. Maybe try and work out, have dinner. I would like to finish it today, though.
Great, wasn't it?
I didn't mean to click out of that. Maybe if I have time, maybe I'll just try and do the second half tonight after dinner and stuff. Because I would like to finish it all today. Monday and Tuesday I typically don't stream. That's my like prep for stream stuff.
Saw teeth and
And
tired
then
buildings.
I'm going to be streaming every day again, typically, like I've been doing, Wednesday through Sunday,
Looking to get something
throughout
on
the rest of the
up and
week. So today's really the best day to actually do it. So I'll probably try and do it tonight, after I have dinner and stuff.
Thank you for coming. Doesn't it feel great spending money?
But I can whip through all of my dailies right now. Streamer luck on the free daily polls, maybe? Possibly? No. A niece? That's fine, I guess. How about an Ayuda copy? No. It's fine, I guess. How about another Dorothy? No. I have 5 of these things. It'd be nice if I could just do 5 at once rather than having to click one by one. Bum, ba-dum. Damn. Nothing. Alright, what other dailies do I have? Outpost. Clear out this.
Commencing operation. Leave the
Get
support to me.
this. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I like how they decorate the whole outpost with all anniversary stuff too. Arena.
Bonjour!
Buongiorno.
Welcome to l'Arena! The finest
La Arena.
entertainment the Ark has to offer! Ready? Alert! The winner! It's you!
1. I do that 5 times. 2.
Let's get this show on the road! Tribune performance!
3.
Let's get this show on the road! Behold! The season's rising star!
I wish there was a way to just like binge complete all of these.
Now, let the guess the winner! It's you!
4. 5.
Now, let the guess the winner! It's you!
1 step closer to getting that siren skin. I'm glad they made it so you only have to clear this once. Instead of once a day, now it's
Securing
once a
victory
week.
for their subjects is
That was a
king's
really nice
see?
change.
Told you everything would work out.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Quick simulation is also very nice. Thank you for all the quality of life stuff, NIKKE.
It's time for me to take the gloves off. So here I come. Chop one up for me. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Damn, oh well, yeah. I should have Actually, now I'm curious. I want to look at the previous like big story events I've done for NIKKE because they probably have taken a while and I just didn't realize. Um, Playlists, NIKKE. So for the big events, so the summer event took almost 6 hours to finish. Overzone took about 6 hours. Stellar Blade collab was 5. Unbreakable Sphere. Unbreakable Spear was 4 hours and 45 minutes. So we could call that 5. Footstep Walk Run was 4. Red Ash was just under 5. Dragon Saga was just under 5. So I guess the big story events, I probably just need to assume like 5 hours to fully finish it. I was thinking 4, but evidently I thought wrong. As I tend to do. It's the story of my life. All I have left is the advised sessions and solo raid, I think. Bad to the bone officer. Oh, man. Were you distracted by reading the side story in Cash's stream? Yeah, I started stream a half hour late because of that. Which I think it's good that I read the side story. I'm glad that I had the context for it. But I think even if I hadn't done that and I had started at 1, I probably still wouldn't have had enough time. I would have needed like another hour. I would have had to start at like noon. I'm glad that I can skim read so fast. I don't have to like wait for these things to come through. Mayura. I like that smile. They're reading the advice for the stickers? Yeah, exactly.
Anytime you want to relax, you can always...
I mean, I want to get them all to 10 so I unlock the like subject stuff, but or the stories, but I do read the first 20 to get the stickers, yeah. Still 2 left. Okay. Mast, I'm only 2 away. What was that one? I don't even know what number that was. All right. Who do I like that I'm still working on? I've been doing Zwei lately. Only stickers I don't have are the 3 I don't have, and the 3. Only 6 that you're missing? Damn, I'm missing a lot, as you can see. Most of them I don't have at max. Getting them to max with all 20 is something I've like started to recently do. So there's a ton that I don't have at max. Three I have and 3 I don't. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Send a gift to a NIKKE. I can do that. Miranda, you want a gift?
complete trust in me, don't you? And you're willing to rely on me. I'm so glad to hear that.
Loading. Gotta redeem my daily points. Gotta redeem these points. Gotta redeem these points. Gotta go back in here. Liberation. Both of those. I'm so close. I'm 230 points away from getting the Illuster, and then I have all of the research ones. Is this ready to level up? Oh, it is. All right, can get Baze to level 2. Takes so many points. Managed to get all the favorite items yet? Oh no, I still have a lot of work to do with the favorite items. Let's see. So I'm done with Helm. Helm I completely finished. Bay, I've done the story, but I haven't fully finished leveling it up. That's what I'm working on. Tove, I finished completely. Lapis, Exia, Drake, Diesel, I finished all of them completely. Viper, Freema, Milk, Polly, Miranda, and Julia, I don't have any of their favorite items yet. So, what is that? I'm working on number 7, and then I'm working on my 7th, and then I have 6 more that I still don't even have the favorite item for. I think all of these ones I don't even have. Well, Julia, I don't even have the duplicates. Like, I can't get her a high enough bond level. Viper, Freema, Milk, Polly, Miranda, I have the duplicates I need. I'm working on raising their bonds, but I don't want to binge use all my points or like items to level it. So I've just been slowly raising it day by day. The biggest thing is the dolls. I don't have the resources to like level all of these dolls up. It takes so long to get these damn doll kits. And then I feel like so many times that I use it, it will only level up once. And I'm like, damn it. Like, it takes freaking forever to level up all the dolls. It's probably going to take me another year just to finish all of these ones at the rate that it's currently going. I guess Julia's I can level up. Got enough of the blue. But the purple things take me so long to get. Already have them all, just not maxed up. Yeah, I figured that you did since you have like a ranking of all of the stories and stuff. That's impressive. I mean, I know you play a lot more regularly than me, but still. Part of it too is I went from like vlogging and doing dailies every day to like 2 to 3 times a week or something, just because Uma is like the main gacha I play right now. So that takes up a lot of my gacha time. We done solo raid or got the benefits? Oh, nice. That one actually worked right away. That's super rare. I haven't done the final level of solo raid yet. I think I have done the first 6. Yeah, I just have the final level. Yep, that's my usual team. Go team, go! The banner benefits I have not done, because I don't want to spend, like, I already have Or I've gotten Nayuta and Liberalia, so I don't really care that much about rolling duplicates. And you have to roll so many times to get those benefits. It's like every 20 to 30 or 20 to 40 rolls you get something, which is that's a lot. I don't want to spend all my resources on it. Unless I really want to dupes, then it's a 2-for-1 thing, which is nice.
The time has come. Let's give it our all.
Fire vexes me. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom, and thou art freed through.
Gotten the Pilgrims soon enough?
Than usual. Had I donned my usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Yay, we finished Solo Raid.
See? Told you everything would work
40
out.
blue kits. Do you get rewards from challenge mode? I don't actually know if you get rewards or not. Hello, Frost. It's going good. I've only gotten through the first half of the event, so I am going to have to do a part 2 stream because I don't have enough time to do it right now because it's almost dinner time and whatnot. So if you're at all interested in part 2 of the big NIKKE Avengers Assemble event that's going on right now, I will probably do the second half of that tonight, like 7 or something.
This attack
7 or 8.
those who would threaten very well.
But the event's been good. Event's been good. Been a good day.
Yes, my voice is fine.
How about yourself? Just got home from work, I assume? I won the Cashew Cup earlier. That was fun. Sadly did a lot of rolls for Nayuta, so it helped me get Bay and Tove maxed. That's good. I've heard Bay and Tove are the best
I'm glad that's all
of like the
resolved.
current thing.
But now I need to go wash
Oh, he's not doing... I forgot that he's not doing a... I was assuming it was an Uma watch-along tonight, but I forgot, right? He's doing the To the Moon sequel. So yeah, that is a locked-in thing for you. Just got home, stopped, picked up some brisk. Ooh, some brisk, eh? One of the best drinks there is. Excellent choice. Been on a big brisk kick lately. It's a damn good thing to be on a kick on. I love me some brisk. Didn't have one on this stream, but hey, still love them. And yes, to answer your earlier thing, there is a new Red Hood. So unfortunately, that means you don't hear the hem of my dress line anymore. But it's just like a casual outfit, which I like. This is like very peak, very Leo core outfit here. And then I love the background that you get with the skin. That's like one of my favorites in the entire game, for sure. Except when she says, life was great, wasn't it? Because she's dead. So yeah, she has to remind you that she's dead. By life was fun, wasn't it?
Life was great.
Life
wasn't it?
was great, wasn't it?
Life was great. Wasn't it?
Why must you pain me this way, Red Hood? I think the loss is worth it. The new skin's incredible. I agree. That is definitely one of the best skins that I think NIKKE has put out, personally. It was like, as soon as I saw it, I was like, yeah, it's a must buy. We just have to carry the hem of the dress in our backs and in our hearts. Well said. Exactly. And it's not like I can't switch back to it at any point that I want, but I think if I were to rank my favorite skins, well, I don't know about ranking. I really like the new Red Hood one. I really like the Siren one. I think this one is super nice. I haven't unlocked it yet. I did get this pass, so once I finish the pass, I'll get this, which is like, it's really simple. But I like just the like casual, like relaxing at home loungewear kind of thing.
Oh, right! I can't speak normally.
And I think the background being like the chibis of her friends and stuff is cute. Cinderella, Grave, Mori.
I should keep talking, or else I might forget
I
how
do
to...
like comfy skins. Me too. So it's gonna be hard for me though, because I love this one that I currently have on her. And it's like more dynamic and everything. So I don't know if I want to put the comfy skin on, but I at least want to have the comfy skin, you know? I like this one for Helm. Not that. I like this one. I think that's cute. What other ones do I like a lot? The Modernia one is really nice. The Scarlet one is like, this is easily one of the best ones I think NIKKE has done. Like, her base one is, I mean, her base skin is nice, but like, this one is just a god tier skin.
Even fully bloomed flowers will eventually wilt. But the florets on these clothes
I haven't
will
leveled up her
spring
doll.
eternal.
Even though I use her in like all my teams, what the heck? The Alice one is super cute. I have a figure of this pre-ordered. The Nayuta one is crazy. Like, her standard one is like, you know, it's cool. I like her standard form. But then you go to the freaking... the skin is like, what the hell? She becomes like a cosmic entity or something. That's
To
crazy.
triumph, I shall do whatsoever must be done. The burden of sin is one which I shall bear alone.
That skin's wild, right? It's so cool, though. This isn't a skin. That's just an alt. I feel like that's most of the skins that I have. Oh, the Marciana one I love. Like, again, normal version, great. Marciana's great. But, woo, baby, that's nice.
A one-on-one lesson? I'm a little nervous. This school uniform is more uncomfortable than I expected.
It's cute. Yeah. But NIKKE does good stuff with skins. You didn't warn me they added Taiho to the 3D room in the Azure Lane. Oh, you know what? I actually have barely interacted with the 3D room. I did it like when it first came out because I was like, oh, this is kind of neat. And I don't think I've used it since then. And then they also added that like island thing where like you're a chibi guy and you run around on the island and you can interact with the other chibi characters. Like, it's cute. I did the tutorial for it. But I haven't really interacted with that side mode either. But I like what they did. I like that they're just adding extra content. Mess around with. Haven't done the island stuff yet? Yeah.
Were I to perambulate throughout the arc thus,
Perambulate?
none would
The heck is perambulate? Oh, I should get the extra copies of Chime. I forgot about that. Kyle are both ending at the same time? Hi, Kyle? Is that somebody else who's also streaming NIKKE?
What is this strength? Most wondrous it is.
Why did I not put on another thing on her? Any new messages? Oh, a Balorda. What do you want? Super busy. I'm busy. Someone else I watch a stream. Oh, 100 line. Gotcha. When she starts crying, I'll make my entrance and reveal it was a prank. That's not a very nice prank. Come back when you have a better plan. Man, I really want to play 100 line too. It's just so... Oh, I have to skip through the side story. Takes place after campaign 26 in Last Kingdom. No, I already read the whole thing online. Hell suffering right now due to the route she just finished.
What's the situation?
I knew you couldn't do it without me. Right?
It do be one of those kinds of games. Speaking of games, so like I said, I'll try and do a part 2 for the event tonight.
No need to thank
So that I can get through it.
We've arrived.
All today and not leave it unfinished or anything. But
Nihilist or...
plans for next week. Right now, I still haven't solidified my... Well, okay, first of all, I haven't solidified the replacement for the dispatch slot. I am starting Halo Reach with Zero on Thursday. I will be starting Digimon. So 3 new games starting next week. Halo Reach, Digimon. What I have to figure out is, 1, do I keep playing Digimon on Friday, where I was playing Pokemon, and just have like, oh, Mon collecting game is on Friday now? Or do I do that on Wednesday,
You do know.
and then do something else on Friday? I haven't decided on that. And then I still have to decide what I'm going to replace Dispatch with. I think I finished making my like top 10 list for what could replace it.
I knew you couldn't do it without me.
I just have to narrow... I either have to decide on my own, or I have to narrow it down to like 4 games and then make a poll. Because I can only have 4 options in a poll. Oh, that's a nice CG. Saturday, more Ghost of Yote. I think we're only 2 streams away from finishing it, so we are very close to the end. And then, not sure about Sunday yet. Doing another route is a palate cleanser from what me and Kyle have seen. Palate cleansers are nice. Can't have everything be sad or dark too often. Alright, now that I skipped through all of those, I can redeem that thing that was off on the side. Mission. I guess I can spoil you guys and tell you what my current list is for the potential replacements for Dispatch. Bring that over here. Bring you over here. All right, so my criteria for a replacement for Dispatch is I want to finish whatever game it is before the end of the year. And given that it is the 16th and I'm going to start it next week, that means it has to be a game that I can finish in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 streams if I do it on a Wednesday, 7 streams if I do it on Friday. So it has to be between, at maximum, 5 to 7 streams to finish it, which means at maximum, it can be like about 30 hours. And I don't want it to be a JRPG because I'm going to play Digimon, which means I would have 2 JRPGs at the same time, which, in my opinion, that would be a little overkill. Much as I love JRPGs, I feel like it's too much JRPG to have it being half of my streams for the week. So, if I just put it on the screen, if I can find it. How's the Dispatch comic? I haven't gotten around to reading it yet. I have been watching some other streamers playing Dispatch, though, because I think it's funny to see their reactions. I think I was watching Doki play it a little bit the other day. This is my current shortlist for the stuff I was looking at to potentially replace Dispatch. I had been looking at Astral Chain. I've heard good things about that. I've watched some reviews and gameplay of it. I'm not 100% sure if I'll actually like the gameplay totally, but I would be willing to give it a shot. I had Chrono Trigger on there, but then I was like, what am I doing? That's a JRPG, so just ignore that. The Gears of War remake I was thinking about. The Guardians of the Galaxy game I've heard good things about. Some repeats from a previous poll I did, like Metro 2033. Resident Evil I haven't played in a while, so I was like, oh, I could play another Resident Evil. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order I've heard a lot of good things about. And that's not that long. I could do that in like four maybe 5 streams if I do a ton of side stuff. Tomb Raider was in a previous poll. I've never played a Ratchet and Clank. I was like, oh, maybe I'll play one of those. Pyre is... I've played the first 2 Supermassive games, Bastion and Transistor. I want to play through all of them, but in order. So people talk about how good Hades is, but I don't want to play Hades until I've played Pyre first. So Pyre... If I play Pyre, that would mean Hades is after that. Or Professor Layton, which I streamed around this time last year. I thought that was a lot of fun. Like, I got tilted during Layton because some of the puzzles really bamboozled me. But I think it was fun communally getting tilted and bamboozled by the riddles and the puzzles. So I was like, maybe I could bring that back. Do another late nights, like another night Layton stream. And we can all get tilted solving the puzzles together again.
Wasn't it?
Portal 2 I've had on my list for a long time. I've played Portal. I played that on stream shortly after I started streaming. And then I played the Portal 2 co-op campaign with Zero, but I have not played the Portal 2 single-player campaign. And Urban Myth Dissolution Center, it's an indie game that came out earlier this year that I had on my list. It shouldn't be long. I could do it in like 3 shorter streams, like 4 hours, or 2 longer streams. But yeah, these, outside of Chrono Trigger, these are more or less what I had on the shortlist for the time being. And then I just need to either make an executive decision and pick one, or put it to a poll. Because a lot of these are games that people have asked me for more Resident Evil many times. Star Wars has come up a few times. Ratchet and Clank has come up a few times. Guardians is so fun. I heard a lot of good things about it. And I think I got it for free on PlayStation Plus or something, so that was cool. You think you'd like Fallen Order? It's very Souls-like gameplay. I think I would be okay with it. I would probably put it on the same tier as like Stellar Blade, where it's like the combat, from what I've seen of Star Wars, or from Fallen Order, and from what I played of Stellar Blade, I was okay with Stellar Blade. I still got tilted in some boss fights and stuff, but it wasn't so Souls-like that
Life was great,
like
wasn't it?
it wasn't Souls-like that I couldn't play it and enjoy it. I still beat the whole game. I did every side quest. You know. So I'm assuming Fallen Order is kind of like that, where it's like it's inspired by Souls, like the combat is Souls adjacent, but it's not as hard as a Souls game, so to speak. And I think another big factor is that like I know it has a story that's supposedly pretty good. Whereas like the Souls games, I feel like the main Souls, like Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, like those kinds of things, I don't feel like they really have a story in the same way as like a Stellar Blade or Star Wars would. So I think I would probably still be okay with it. If I'm not, I can always drop it, or it's not that long, so. I do have the sequel too, Jedi Survivor, so if I like Fallen Order, I could play Jedi Survivor as well. Pretty much everything on here is something where I own all the games. Like,
Life was great.
Metro, I own
wasn't
all
it?
3 of the games, so if I like Redux, I could play the others. Professor Layton, I own the entire series on DS, except for the Ace Attorney spin-off. I do own Hades as well, so if I like Pyre, I could play that. Ratchet and Clank, I don't have any of the other ones, actually. Resident Evil, I own the whole franchise. Star Wars, I have the sequel. Tomb Raider, I have all of the 3 modern games. So all of these you can operate under the assumption of if I play it and like it, I will probably continue playing and liking the other games in that franchise. If I expand it to be, like if this takes the Friday spot instead, the thing is Wednesday is Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve. So whatever I play on Wednesday, I won't be able to play those 2 days. I'd have to play it either Tuesday or just take those 2 weeks off of that game. So I need to figure out the logistics there.
Life was great, wasn't it?
Fallen Order is great. Yeah, I think you've mentioned that one a few times, that you were a big fan of that. I was so close to streaming it recently that not recently, earlier this year, that I installed the game on the PlayStation. I think I even made a thumbnail for it. And then I ended up like getting busy or streaming something else. I think Layton would be a banger Wednesday stream. I think it would be fun. Like, as tilted as I got with the first one, I really liked how we were all getting, like, stumped. Like, if I solved it myself quickly, like, great. But I think it was just fun as, like, a community thing. Like, solving things together. Like, if I couldn't get it, other people were suggesting things. Those were wrong. They start getting like, what? How is that not it? Like, I don't know. It was fun as, like, a group thing. I thought Guardians was really fun when I played it. Oh, an endorsement for Guardians, too. Very nice. I want to say Astral Chain, but I worry something might come up to make it longer, so I'd say Pyre Portal.
Life was great, wasn't it?
Is it one of those things where, like, I know you pick a main character at the start, like, there's 2 twins and you pick one of them. Is it something where it's like, oh, you're supposed to beat the game twice to see the full story, like once with the guy twin and once with the girl twin? So really, I did see that, like, the main story was like 20 to 22 hours on how long to beat. Main plus extra was 28, which is all of the numbers here are main plus extra. And then 100% or whatever was like 90. And I was like, why the hell is like, why is it so much more? It's 3 times the length of the normal amount. That's crazy. Because I'm not doing multiple playthroughs. No, nothing like that? Oh, okay.
Life was great, wasn't it?
But all of these are games that I want to play. So, like, I'm not going to get upset or disappointed no matter which one I end up picking. I just have to decide, do I pick it myself or do I end up putting it up to a poll? And if it's a poll, I think it would be interesting to see how it shakes out because, like I said, some of these I know people have brought up multiple times. So it's like, obviously they're going to vote for that. But then the silent people who don't really make suggestions, what are they going to end up voting for? I don't know. Heard the third Tomb Raider was a big letdown for the... I heard that as well. I heard the first one and the second one were both really good. And then the third one, like, either something with the gameplay, like it was a lot more combat and less puzzly tomb solving, or like the story got kind of crazy. I don't know exactly what it was, but I did hear that the third one
was great,
was
wasn't it?
generally looked at as a bit of a step down. But yeah, that was the short list there. I did have some other ones I was looking at too. Do I still have it listed here? What were the other ones? AI Somnium Files, the second game I was thinking about. That's 30 hours. But that's one of those games that like I know Zero's super into. I think some of the people who watch me are into that series too, but it's also super niche. So it's one of those things that like numbers wise, I think would do really, really, really poorly. Which again, I mean, that's not a huge deal in the grand scheme of things, but obviously C number go up equals nice. But I was thinking about that. Um Deus Ex Human Revolution is about 30 hours. I was thinking maybe that. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, I heard a lot of good things about. Cashew has talked to me about Grand Blue Relink multiple times. It's like, you should play it. It's really good. That's been on my list since the day it came out. So almost 2 years ago, I think, is when it came out. It was like February 2024. That's about 30 hours. Omori is 29. That's pretty high on my list. Persona 5 Tactica was actually about 30. I thought it was longer, so it was shorter than I thought. Murder by Numbers looks pretty interesting, but I think that's more a visual novel. But that's only 28. So like that's not that bad. Oh, the Insomniac Spider-Man games. That's another one I was thinking about. Because I played the first one, I liked it a lot. I started Miles back in the day, and I didn't finish it. So I was thinking I could do the Miles Morales spinoff and then Spider-Man 2, the sequel. Because that's like 8 to 10 hours for Miles and 25 or something for Spider-Man 2. It's not that long. Custom Robo Arena, 23. Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor is around there. Sleeping Dogs is about 22. I've heard a lot of good things about that. Kirby and the Forgotten Land has been on my list for a while. That's about 20. Some of the 3D Marios in general are on my list, like Mario Galaxy, Mario Sunshine, Mario 64. I want to play through all the 3D Marios if I can. Those are all about like 15 to 20. The Sword Art Online game that came out recently is about 20. Dragon's Crown Pro, I've heard a lot of good things about. That's 20. Evil Within is 20. Stasis Bone Totem looked really interesting to me. It's like a horror point and click adventure. It's only 15, but I was like, I don't know if that's too niche. I think that's most of the other stuff I was looking at. A Space for the Unbound, I've heard a lot of good things about. I'm very interested. It's only like 11 hours. It's not that long. Signalis is only about 11. Tales from the Borderland is about 11. Yeah, those are some of the other ones. Order 1886 is only 8. I could do that in like 2 streams. So I had a lot on my list. Don't know what happened. I don't know the details, but a YouTuber I watched who was a big fan was really disappointed. Ah, damn. Never fun when it's a big fan too who ends up disappointed. still planning on Three Houses being your first Fire Emblem? I'm leaning towards it. I know that I think a lot of people have said Awakening is a good first one.
Life was
I
great,
think
wasn't it?
I was leaning towards Awakening because of that. But the new Fire Emblem trailer that got released for like Fortune's Weave or whatever, I thought looked really good. And people are saying that it seems like it's going to have a connection to Three Houses. So I was like, well, if I end up playing a Fire Emblem and liking it, I'm going to want to play the new one. So I should probably play Three Houses first to figure out if I like the series or the game. And then I can play the new one closer to when it comes out, if I end up liking it, and other games from there. But like, I wouldn't want to play the new one without the Three Houses knowledge, knowing they might be connected. So at least that's why I was leaning towards that. But I could probably still be talked into Awakening if it would be that much better.
Wasn't it?
But if the new one turns out to be a prequel, that's a good point. We don't actually know. Three Houses is huge. It is. I would only do one route. I wouldn't do all three. I would be curious about the other routes. I would probably just watch like the cutscenes or something. Given my whole I don't really replay games shtick and how I just don't have the time to play that game 3 times, considering it's like 200 hours. I was talking to Zero about it too, because he's like a massive fan of Fire Emblem. And he was explaining Three Houses to me as like, you can made it back just in time. Hello again, Noel. Made it back just in time for the end of stream yapping. Yeah, I didn't end up finishing the event, so I'm gonna finish it tonight in like a part 2 stream. But I am just yapping until I leave for dinner, which will probably be in like 5 minutes. Zero is trying to explain Three Houses to me as like, yes, you can play through all 3 routes and you can enjoy it and all 3 are good and fun, but they didn't necessarily like intend for you to play all 3, so to speak. Like, I don't know, the way he was explaining it was kind of like you're supposed to play through one route to completion and then like discuss with people and whatnot. I don't know. All 3 Spider-Man games are great. Relink is great. Custom Robo Arena. Yeah, I haven't played that for about 20 years, but I'd love to play it again.
Life was great, wasn't
Spider-Man's
it?
great, but side stuff might make it too long. Knowing me, I think Miles would be fine, because that's pretty short, but Spider-Man 2, yeah, I would get too distracted with side stuff, I think. Tales from the Borderlands is God tier. I think, yeah, you and Tim have said a lot of good things about Tales. I heard the sequel sucks, though. What is it? New Tales from the Borderlands? Oh, the other, there's another like indie game called Grease that I've heard is really good. And then that studio came out with another game this year called Neva. Neva. I heard both of those are really good, and both of those are only like 4 hours. So I was thinking I could have that be like a 2-stream thing, like a back-to-back. 1 week I play Grease, 1 week I play Neva. But I heard those are like also kind of tear-jerky games. Awakening is a good one to start with. A lot more recommended than Three Houses. Oh, more recommended as the starter one? Issue with Three Houses being first is mostly that it breaks from the franchise trends quite a bit. I did hear that they made it more like there's more focus on like the character story stuff, I guess, than some of the gameplay stuff. That was another thing that Zero was kind of explaining it to me. He kind of said the same thing with like Three Houses did different stuff than all of the previous games. He had also said, like, knowing you and the things that you like in games, I think Three Houses is probably more up your alley. Like, you would enjoy a lot of that new stuff. But he had also said, like, Awakening is also a great starting point because it was, like, the game that saved the franchise, the birth of the modern Fire Emblem stuff. Like, I could see that. All routes have the same chapters and maps for the first half, with the second being super different. I chose to ignore the existence of new tales made by a completely different company and everything. Gotcha. Yeah. In that case, I wouldn't. Like, I would still definitely be willing to play Tales, but I wouldn't play new Tales then. I was looking at the Steam actually just yesterday, yeah, when I was putting together my like short list. I was looking at the reviews, and Tales had great reviews, and then New Tales had like it went from like mostly positive to mostly negative, and I was like, damn, that's a hell of a turnaround. Trying to play more modern Fire Emblem. Echoes is a good first choice for classic. I did hear good things about Echoes. Basically, I heard Awakening, great first one. Echoes, pretty good first one. Three Houses, generally looked at as a good first one, especially for like the most modern era, because that was the first Switch one. What people seem to unanimously agree on is do not play Engage for a first one, and do not play Fates for a first one. That's like unanimous. Absolutely not those two. I see Awakening and Three Houses mentioned a lot more than Echoes, but I do see Echoes get mentioned too. Echoes is really fun and has pretty simple mechanics. Simple is nice as like an introduction. I like not having my brain overwhelmed. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Engage is super fun, but the story is real bad. Yeah, that's what Zero had told me too when we were talking about it a few weeks ago. He was like, um, he said the gameplay of Engage is really, really good, like one of the best in the series. He was saying gameplay wise, but like he said the story was just so bad. Which I guess, if you're a fan of the franchise, it could be like, okay, enjoy the fun gameplay and then turn your brain off for the story or something. Like just play it for the good vibes. Or not the good vibes, the good gameplay. But there's a girl that says Hiya Papaya. I mean, that sounds pretty appealing. I'm looking at my sheet right now. Oh yeah, so like Final Fantasy VII Remake is super high up in my list, but I knocked that out because I was like, JRPG. Digimon and Final Fantasy at the same time feels like it might be overkill. Um, More simple than bad. That's fair too. Echoes also has my fave VA for a character in Fire Emblem. Oh, I honestly didn't even realize that it would have voice acting. I assumed like Three Houses would, but I didn't know the 3DS games did. I hate Bearcoot, but his VA goes. Well, that's something to appreciate at least. If they put the mechanics of Engage in a different game, I'd be down. So I see in my like backlog list here that I have Awakening is about 50 hours to beat, it looks like. 48, I put it down as. Echoes, I have down at 46. So Echoes and Awakening are both about the same at close to 50. But then I have Three Houses down at 75. And that's just for one route, which again, I wouldn't play all three. I would just play one. But yeah, Echoes is a solid, Three Houses is a solid 1.5 times the length of Awakening or Echoes, which does make it a harder sell to me. I like when I don't have to spend an absurd amount of time on a game. Like, I will do it if I like the game and I want to play it. Like Persona 3, 28 streams. Metaphor was like 22 or something. Or 20 or 22. So if I like the game, I will keep doing it. But I've talked at length before about how it is a major debuff on YouTube to play really long games. It's like taking your channel out behind, out to the backyard and shooting it. Which, you know, Zero and I have talked about it. It's like, for like one stream a week, that's fine. Like, I'm cool with that. Like, that's my for passion, for fun, because I want to play it kind of game. But if everything you play is like that, you are really stunting growth potential and discoverability and stuff. Which is why I try and have a nice variety. Ian Sinclair. Oh, Ian Sinclair. I know that name. He's good. Yeah. No Devil Survivor. I don't own any of those. I'd have to look into it. Echoes is almost like a prequel to Awakening. One of the continents Awakening takes place on is the one from Echoes, and it's named after the MC. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize there was kind of a connection like that. I do really, really want to play Fire Emblem. It's like very high up in my priority list. Same with Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, those are two of the highest up games of my list in general. It's like basically just waiting or find. Same with Pokemon Black and White. It's like waiting and finding the optimum time to slot it in. I'd really like to play Tails. I'd really like to play Trails. I'd really love to play Yeast Game. Those are all pretty high up there. But yeah, it's like if I only try doing one of those kinds of games at once, it's so hard to be like, oh, how am I going to factor that? Because they all take so long to play too. I would say after my anniversary in February, I will almost definitely start one of those games. I was like, after anniversary, I want my schedule right after anniversary to just be like 3 to 4 banger games that are like super beloved, super popular, that I've never played, that I think people are going to be excited about. So I would not be surprised if one of those slots is my first Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy VII, Pokemon Black and White, like one of those. I want to play Fire Emblem Awakening, but I need to finish Cold Steel 4. And I know those Trails games are hella long. I say Awakening is its balance, story and gameplay. It's straightforward if I want to. Three Houses is too grindy. Oh, it's grindy? Ugh. Awakening's mostly on the continent from the OG game with Marth, but you also go to another for an arc. And it's the one from Echoes, which is a remake of Gaiden, I think. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot that Echoes was a remake of like a GBA game or something. All of that is to say, I have a ton of great options for games. I didn't think Three Houses was grindy. Maybe in terms of the overall length. If it's that much longer, then it has a lot more going on, I guess. Cold Steel 4 is basically the Avengers Assemble of Trails. I love when series do the Avengers Assemble of things. I've heard Reverie is like that too. Like I think I heard Reverie is like, it basically closes out all of the like 10 Trails games that came before that or something. Well, I guess you can't confirm either way because that's after Cold Steel. I think that's the next game after Cold Steel, actually, yeah.
Life was great, wasn't it?
I must be mistaken. No, you're playing Cold Steel. You know better than me. I don't know anything about the games other than the names of them and the order that they came out. If you're playing Cold Steel 4 and it feels like the Avengers, I would trust you. I just have heard similar about Reverie. Is all I meant. I hope they announce remakes of a bunch of the other older Trails games too, so that like when I play Trails in the Sky, assuming I like it, which I think I will, I want to just keep playing with like the new modern stuff. I don't want to switch back to the super old school style and then work my way back up. Cold Steel 4 might be the setup. It could be. Could be.
Life was great.
Life was great, wasn't
it?
it? That being said, I think it's about time I call it. And I am going to go and have some dinner and stuff. But, like I said, I will probably, more than likely, try and get another stream set up for this evening. So that I can do the second half of the event, see what happens in that, wrap it all up today. So if you're interested in, anyone watching, if you're interested in more NIKKE, second half of the event, just keep an eye on the channel and I will put the stream up when it's ready. And also ping in Discord, of course. Next week, bunch of new stuff. Which should be fun, should be exciting. But for now, I am famished. And I haven't eaten today other than a donut, so I am ready to devour some pasta. But thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed what you caught of the stream. If I see you in part 2, hope to see you there. Hope we can have more good times. If not, hope you have a great rest of your weekend. I know Frost is going to be having a great time with the Finding Paradise stream, so I hope that that goes as well as you're hoping. I saw Cashew launch it like 10 minutes ago, so I assume he's just testing things and making sure it works. Yeah, hope you have a great rest of your night if I don't see you for the stream for the part 2 NIKKE, and hopefully I'll see you sometime next week. Until then, have a good one, and bye-bye.